Actually, you know what? I got derailed. I was setting stuff up and my parents called and we had a lovely conversation for a long time and I forgot to actually finish anything. So let's just enjoy each other's company here while I actually finish some stuff that I was meaning to do. Hope you're all having a good one. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. If you didn't see, we've got a new emote, Kanta Olge. If you're not familiar with CGA graphics, there was a period in time in personal computing gaming or just personal computing, where that was your palette choice: magenta, cyan, black, and white. And it truly was an atrocious time. CGA art. It truly was an atrocious time. So I'm trying to... Right, I mean, this is how video games looked. It was this palette choice. So this is why the old emote is using that color choice. So thank you everyone. Here, wait, let me get a go back here. Goshi, good to see you. Chicken Meister, Merrick, Jamie Farmer, thank you so much. Corona, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. Coffee, thank you for being here. Sukabeth, thank you so much. Semi and 120. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, we have a choice of 2 colors besides black and white. What should we pick? Magenta and cyan, of course. Of course. So indeed, that is our new... In fact, you know what? Hold on. Semi will get... Actually, you know what? No. Semi. Let's do this now, because 125 is a ridiculous streak. You know what's almost as ridiculous? Being 50 years old. But not as ridiculous as a 125 stream streak. Okay, we're ready. Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready. Let's go. 125 stream streak. Semi. This is a lot of naked frogs. Look at what you've done. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak, Semi. Oh, double chungo. It broke the frogs. They were like chungos. There's a Gojo, a Julia Child. And they're still going. And one to grow. The double chungo like made them pause. Oh no!
Some folk will never raise guns, but then again some folk will, like Cletus the slack-jawed Yoko.
That was 500 little peepo frogs apparently. Merrick, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That triggers like way too many things. You're at the dentist to return. Oh, good luck at the dentist. I'm sorry. I hope that's not anything terrible. May your dentist visit be routine. And of course, it started raining here. I don't know what it's doing over there, but it's all gross outside. Hold on. Merrick, thank you so much for the 500 bits and the 500 little frogs. That feels like something broke. I think we broke something there. But seriously, everyone, thank you so much. I will admit, I kind of want to make a t-shirt out of this. The frogs are going before you cheer. They knew like, oh no, get ready. It's coming. I need to add an image. It's going to be, I'm just going to call it Olge. And you know what it's going to be. Where did I put it? A little bit big. A little bit big. Maybe I should just do this. There we go. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll put it over here. I didn't have time to update the graphic back there anyway. I doubt we're reading any manga today, so cute little Kyuu-chan can stay cute. Okay, so I didn't have time to do any of the things that I wanted to do, of course. I had wanted to create a voting method. If you've followed along, we've made a crap ton of granny squares, and I put them in this little bucket. And the idea was that we could go through and we could vote on how we felt about these granny squares. But I didn't have time to get the voting system in place. So maybe instead I just work on that today. I did get StreamerBot installed, but I didn't get a chance to like do much with it. How is it? Ooh, it was good. So, thank you. I got the chashu ramen, which was absolutely delicious. We got some agadashi tofu and takoyaki, and my friend got the curry shrimp. Now, what I will also tell you is that my friend ate about a third of this, a couple takoyaki, and most of the agadashi tofu, and I ate the rest. So I finished off her her curry, the remainder of what she hadn't eaten here, and I ate my whole thing of ramen. So I am quite full. I also, when I got home, I had gotten some gifts from people. One of the gifts a friend had given me included a bundt cake, a delicious bundt cake, of which I ate about half and then immediately regretted because I was already kind of full, and that made me even more full. So, so then I took a nap, and then I started to do things, and then my parents called, and then here we are. So, all that means is I didn't get kind of where I wanted to be with everything. Okay. It was a little bun cake. So the other funny thing is, remember yesterday we were talking about AI and coding. I did get confirmation that for the higher level models, and by when I say higher level models, I mean the ones that you pay like $200 a month to get access to, apparently they are much more capable. So getting more and more confirmation of people being able to create an agent that creates a program. You give them what you want to do. They create the program, they test it themselves. The agents will debug the software, make sure it functions, and will actively, when they run into problems, actively go out and search for solutions to problems. So it's just something to be aware of when trying to compare, like, well, when I go and do X, I get a much substandard. Well, it's because you're not paying $200 a month for. So, hey, miserable garbage. Did I miss you earlier? I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well.
How many night
Barakoji, hello.
How many night today?
Hey, Starbug.
How many night
Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much. I think Mix It Up is broken. Did Mix It Up crash? Oh, Mix It Up crashed. Merrick, you crashed Mix It Up. Starbuck, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Sorry, there's gonna be a re thing of everyone. How was what were you playing? Like something Descent? Some remastered 3D like Doom type thing? Dynamic, thank you. Sorry, Garbage. I missed your earlier comment about the free models give wrong constant info. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. Coding with them is not difficult. You made one had audio responses and it was like 85 lines of code. Yeah, apparently you get a lot better results with the higher level models. It's some loop they do to make sure the code compiles, syntax is valid, and they keep going. You haven't used them personally, so you're a bit fuzzy on the details. It sounds like it can be very effective, but again, at the moment, you can only access that at like if you're paying buco bucks. It was quite a time. I mean, I love retro games like that. Oh, did you see the new graphic? This seems like it's very much your style. Starbug, I hate to say it. In fact, hold on, let me show you the close-up of it, because this is Art Womble made this art. I asked him for an old emote in the style of CGA graphics. It is done in the what do you call it? The dot tone style. It is incredible. So it's pretty cursed, and I love it. So cheers. Thank you so much. Again, if you're not already following Starbug60, please go give a follow. Starbug usually playing questionable choice in games, but usually painting miniatures or cross stitching or playing with digital pets, which are also questionable. But it's very cool, especially the digital pets. They are quite incredible. All right, let's make a flower. You can agree with that. Largely cursed. Dywick rings everywhere. All right. Dywick, did you hear any news on your job opportunities? You got through the most awkward part of the game. Have you played that game before? Have you played the unmastered version? You'll have news tomorrow. Okay, well, good luck. You'll have news on one of them, or will you hear on both, you know? You have it streaming, it's a different experience. Oh, you have it's PS3, okay. Yeah, it's one of these sort of wait, that was PS3? Because the version you were just playing looked like it was still, like, say, PS2 era. Crap. Well, anyway. If anyone else would like to see if they can mix it up by donating 500 bits, feel free, please. Call it. We'll call it for science. It's we'll call you whether we have. Oh, okay. It's a PS5 one. Wait a minute. I mean, there are many games that are designed to look like they're, you know, like the original Doom, which that's what that one looked like it was trying to be, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Then they call it like a... Ah!
Some folk will never raise guns, but then again, some folk will like Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Jamie Farmer, thank you. You're getting more frogs than Merrick did. I think you... I think... No, Mix It Up crashed again. Okay, so don't donate 500 bits. It's gonna crash Mix It Up. Hold on. That's... Please don't. All right, we've got... Hold on, we've got Diewick. Diewick, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. I know you're rebuilding, so let's go. 5 is still important. So 5 streakers, let's go. There we go. And 1 to grow. Okay, so what was super loud there? Was it the Twitch bit alert? Was it the Cletus the slack-jawed yokel, or was it all the frogs? There's like 3 different things that triggered there. No, seriously, Jamie Farber, thank you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. You did help us confirm. You confirmed that donating 500 bits crashes Mix It Up. So... Please, nobody donate 500 bits or anything more than that, because you'll just crash the system. Now, I don't know whether 499 will do it. Probably. Thank you, Starbug. We're off to a great start. Oh, wait. Okay. No, so any idea, like, what was the loudest out of all that? Hello again. Yeah, so every time Mix It Up crashes, I have to reload it, and then everything will re-trigger on first talk. How about 12,500 bits? That's definitely way too many bits. Or wait, or was that 12.5000 bits? Hey Gambit, 99 bits, but a B ain't one. Wait a minute, a B ain't one. Just like the Monster Mash, but it's the birthday crash. It was a birthday crash. Wow. Okay, we're making flowers because I don't know what else to do today. They did the crash. Decorin. Happy percent. Happy percent zero. The party, yeah, that totally killed the party. Thanks, Goran. How are you doing? We're off to a great start. We've already crashed Mix It Up twice. Not compute. No compooper. No compooper today. All right, you know what? We're gonna do... Is this too early in the stream for a boob chime? It's never too early for a boob shine. But there's only one boob shine per stream, so... I am always ready for a boob shine. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Diewick. You're so sleepy. Happy birthday, Boobshime! Thank you. That's like extra sparkly. I am extra sparkly now, thank you. Okay, you know what? I have a way better way. Quick. I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, hold on. Corin, we'll get you in a second here. I'm gonna grab 2 random squares and you guys tell me. We're gonna vote. You all vote. Put in chat. Left or right? Which one's better? Left or right? We're gonna go through all. We're gonna crown the number 1 square. Which do you think is a better square?
Dear little old friend, the chicken.
Okay, I think left has like largely won here. I'm just gonna randomly. Losers go over here. Winners go over here. All right, here's the next pair. Ignore the thing. Better in what sense? In any category, like which do you think is the better square? Neither. Refuse. All right. Oh, this one's getting mixed. This one's getting mixed. Okay, I think left won on that one. No. I see like 4 L's. I'm ignoring Gambit. Oh no, Gambit finally settled on L. Okay. Okay, L's won. All right, stand by for the next one. We gotta celebrate Corin here. You can only vote once per pair. Only vote once per pair. All right, what did Corin have? 125 also? Holy crap, man. 125, look at him go. Corin, thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. We gotta go, Joe. There's a kitty. Oh. It broke again! Mix It Up just can't handle. Hold on. Mix It Up can't even handle that anymore.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Wow, this is great. Gotta love it. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, okay, well there's a fairy shiny. Oh, you got a double shiny! What? Anna Julia! Holy crap, man! Okay. And one to grow.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
You got the fairy and the shiny. Yeah, Mix It Up keeps crashing. So Mix It Up crashed in the middle of that streak. The first streak, so I had to streak again. You haven't gotten a shiny yet, and Corn just got 2? I'm sorry. Okay. New pair. New pair, you can vote again. But only vote once. Per pair. Left or right? This is supposed to be like mermaid seashells or something, and this was like diamonds. Left or right? We're partying hard? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna see how many times we can crash this thing. Again, like, definitely please don't donate 500 bits. And probably not 499 either. Definitely not more than that. Okay, so center is not an option, Goshi. Left works. I'm just grabbing 2 pairs out of here. This was like, this was this. What was this? Oh, okay. This is not a fair comparison. We've got kind of like standard granny stripe, and then this was like some sort of layered thing. So left or right? The other left? Go. Rigged! Are we giving the losing squares of Viking Funeral? No. We were going to do a tier ranking, but I didn't get everything up in time. Okay. Right seems to have 1. Okay. This one looks suspiciously like the last one, except it was like changing every row. All right. This is the kidney bean lily pad. Oh no, they're supposed to be hearts. They're supposed to be hearts. Left or right? Which one? Losing squares will be burned. You got 2 votes for left and 2 votes for right. Okay, that's 3 for left. Those are not hearts. I mean, that's a valid judgment criteria. Blam! How are you doing? Thank you so much. How's your culting been going? We're voting on squares. We did 50 of these ish, and we're now voting which ones are better. Which one's better, left or right? This one was supposed to be hearts, although it really looks like kidney beans or lily pads or something. You like the hearts? Okay, we're tied. We need someone to pick one. Anyone else? Left or right? You saw that as hearts right away. Really, no. I'm going to pull up more Rorschach plots here for a second. Put both as a winner? Okay, both win. Okay. We've got, this thing was like little nubbins. I forget what the name was. It was the Pico. But little nubbins, they look like crowns, I guess. And then there was this one, which I forget what it was, but it is one of the few ones that we put a border on. Okay. Which one? Left or right? Merrick, by the way, you crashed Mix It Up with all those frogs. So thank you. Okay, predominant vote seems to be for right. Any final votes before we cast aside the loser? All right, winner. You love a good nubbin. Yeah, I know. It's tough. The nubbins are yeah, you Merrick, you definitely crashed Mix It Up, and Jamie Farmer confirmed it for us, so I think my thanks to you both. Okay. How about we've got this one. I can't remember what this one was supposed to be. Jagged Toothland. Okay. Jagged Toothland. And this one was supposed to be some sort of V, like we were making V's. And I decided to make the middle V a really obnoxious green. But you can see, right? It's basically grannies with a B. So left or right, which one better square? If we're going to crown a champion and say this is the best square out of all the 50, okay, that's like unanimously left. Unanimously? Unanimously. It's inanimously left. Even Coffee, disguising his vote, has left. Okay, we got one right for the neon. All right, left wins. Sorry. All right. Okay, this is going to be a tough choice. We get some sort of like ziggity zaggity bippity boppity thing. And this is like almost like an interlac, but not. Or entrelac. It's not, but it's kind of got that feel to it. What do you think? Which one is the better square? This one's a little bit of a harder of a choice. Left or right? Nishi. All right. Nishi would be here. That's a table, sir. Table. This one is harder. This one is harder. But it's going to get harder because we're going to, the winners from the previous round, we're going to face them off against each other. You're going left because 3 colors. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on for the right and 2 for the left. So the right is the winner. Definitely a harder choice. Definitely a harder choice. Very different styles, but they were both neat. They were both kind of nice. Okay. Here we go. This was supposed to be, I think, like some sort of like flower wave or something. I don't know. We got that, and we've got classic corner to corner. This one also going to be probably hard. This is just a corner to corner with 3 colors and a floral explosion wave, for lack of a better term. Left or right? Zenta. Wait, what does Zenta mean? Or Zenshu? Critical information here. We got a lot of these. Sente, the initiative, the front line, the first move. So what does that mean? Sakite, losing, second move, rear guard. My first hand, that would be this one. Okay, so we still have more votes for the right. So, winner. Winner! Hey, Pork! Granny voting, I know. We're voting on the best granny. Okay. How you doing, Pork? Thank you so much. Here we go. This is also going to be weird. This is like houndstooth? Houndstooth. Whoa. Pork, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Dad. Well, you could be. Pork could be my son. It is possible. Pork, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Old Plo and Gatley, I recognize. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. As I said earlier, please don't give 500 bits because you will crash mix it up. And that's a little bit of a debate, but I am also serious. Okay. Yeah, vote. Which one is the better thing? -6 Creations, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're doing voting on which is the better granny square. Which is the better granny square? This is like a houndstooth with the middle being green. And this was some sort of weird like flower thingy. So left or right? Well, if the crashing is for a good cause. No!
How many 9 months?
Oh no! Everything's gonna crash. It's the Moko gang! Oh my gosh, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much. I am so old. I am so old. Thank you. I can't handle all the sounds, all the crazy sounds. What's going on with the computer? All right, hold on. We're going to have to revote. We're going to have to revote. I missed all the things. Thank you so much, Moko gang. Hey, if you're not already, for some reason, following Moko Made, please go click on the heart icon. Follow Moko Made right now. You want to check out Devin and Derek. They're amazing artists that do amazing things and have an amazing community that we're a part of. I'm very proud to be a part.
I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a nickel. And in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 B's for a quarter, you'd say.
5 B's.
Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. The important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time.
Was the style at the time.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Thank you. Seslin, thank you so much for the bits. Holy crap. Unfortunately, we found out that many frogs crashes mix it up, so...
The fingers you have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm now.
Moko guys, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, it crashed. Seslin, again, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Moko, thank you so much for the bits. Hey, no, it's been awesome. We made 50 granny squares. We're following this kit, right? A granny square kit. We made 50 squares, one a day leading up to my 50th birthday here.
I'm a fucking baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Okay.
Counter hype.
Chicken, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, we did. So we finished the 50 squares. We've been doing voting on which one's a better square. We're doing a knockdown vote, and we're gonna crown one square the winner. At least that was the plan. So thank you everyone. I appreciate it so much. We're definitely in chaos mode here, which is awesome. So thank you. We should have a counter on how many times. Well, where are we on here now? Like 3 or 4 times? We are not going to burn the other 49, but we may give them away. I think the idea... Hold on. The idea was to maybe make like coasters out of them and then give them away. So that will likely be the ultimate fate of the squares. But that was kind of the plan. So... Some of the squares were not worth it. Some of the squares were not worth doing. Like, to be honest, like this one, the nubbins were kind of interesting, but like as a pattern in general, it was like, I don't know. This one, it was like a V stitch, like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess if you want V's everywhere, there you go. Kaz, hope you're doing well. So welcome in again. Oh, and now we're censored. See, this is how this is gonna go. That's the winner square. Yeah. Okay. So sorry. Start over. Left or right? Which one is the better square? Hey, Geese Goose, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dub Demo, yes, it was 50 different patterns. 50 different patterns. There was basically, there were like, it would look like this with horrible color choices. And then there was the pattern on the back that we would follow. So there were 50 of these. All right, it seems like overwhelmingly more on the left. Yeah, the color choices were often quite atrocious for the demo squares. So the sort of classic one wins. Oh, okay. This one's interesting. This is like an interlocked tricolor pattern. And I forget what this one was supposed to be. I think it's just triple crochet or double crochet and single crochet or something. All right, left or right? Which one better square? Only third time voting. Wow, we got interrupted a lot. Hey, and everyone, thank you so much for the hype train, the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate all the birthday wishes most, but thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. All right, and we also have a 3-stream watch streak. We have a 3-stream watch streak. Fortunately, this will not crash the stream, I'm pretty sure. Kaz Circle, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. There they are, our naked streaking frogs. And one to grow. All right. I have collected all the level 2 emotes, apparently. All right, I think most of the votes were for the left. So there we go, left. Well, oh, this is supposed to be like mountains and peaks or something. Yeah, this was supposed to be like mountain peaks or something. Oh, okay. Well, I'm randomly pulling these out. So this is one of the early squares that was just kind of a basic thing. Left or right? Thank you, Kaz. 50 years. You're definitely peeking. I'm peeking too. Left, left. I will also say, if you hadn't seen, we have a new emote done by Art Womble, done in CGA style. If you're not familiar with CGA graphics, you're not old enough. This is now Kanta Old, actually Olge. So, incredible work by Art Womble, as always. Not too many lefties here. I know, 50. It's the hat. It makes me look a lot younger, right? Okay, left wins. Okay, you know what? We still have like 25 of these left to go. Let's take a little bit of a break from voting. We'll vote more later. Unless if you want to vote more now. I mean, we can vote. Whoop. I was just going to make flowers. You want to press L more? Okay. Okay, I'll give you an easy one. I'll give you an easy one. This is waffles. See? See, like waffles. And whatever this was supposed to be. I think this was supposed to be popcorn. These were supposed to be puff stitches, but it didn't really work. So puff stitches or waffles. What are we working on? We're making one of those coasters with the flowers that when you put them in a little thing, it looks like a bucket of flowers. Have you ever seen those before? Okay, less than. I think that's a left. All right, that's predominantly left. Goodbye, Puffs. Yeah, if you haven't seen, if you had me at Waffles, if you haven't seen these before, you make flowers all the way around these things as a coaster, and then when you put it in like a little bucket or whatever, it looks kind of like a little bucket of flowers. So. Oops. I keep dropping this, thing. You had me at I can type L. You know, that's not necessarily a given for some people. All right, see, so there's our base flower. That's fine. Right, looks like strawberries. It was supposed to be like puff stitch or something. I don't know. The instructions said to use a DK yarn with a G hook. And I think maybe about halfway through we determined that it probably needs to be an F hook, if not smaller. So the squares got a little bit better as time went on. Will the winner be the one that we turn into a quilt pattern? Probably not, but it's a nice thought. Okay, this one was supposed to be, I guess, like showcasing the zigzag here. And this one was just like popping through the neon color behind the grid. So both kind of a basic thing. Which one's a better square, left or right? R reminds you of Illidan. What's Illidan? Right? Left. Yeah, this one's tougher. Sinister, which I assume to be left. R. This one time R. L. This one's split in the crowd. All right. Three L's. Okay, we're definitely we're converging on R. Going once, going twice. All right, this one wins. A demon hunter who turned himself into a demon. Great character. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lovely being to invite to dinner. All right. Honestly, this was a mess. Which could be said about a lot of these squares. It was supposed to showcase the horizontal stripes, right? But it's just very sloppy in the styling. And so it just doesn't work. But conversely, this one was like a simple V pattern. So it's stacked V's. So which one is the better square? The mutant rainbow or the stacked vaginas? Today is, wait, 2/6/26. It's wait, no it's not. You like the rainbow? Do I sing K-pop? I don't know any K-pop. Right? Everyone's preferring the VVVs. Okay. All right, so predominant preference for our stacked V's. This one was a neat an idea, but it would need a lot of cleaning up to make it actually work better, I think. Yes, today is 2/26/26. VVV is a great platformer. I enjoyed playing that game. Okay, this one was interesting. We have like an undulating wave pattern. And it's another nubbin. There were two nubbins. So these nubbins were a little bit more bulky nubbins. So they're a little bit more chunky nubbins. So which one do you prefer? The chunky nubbins or the undulating wave? Left or right? Nubbins? Oh. Hey, look at that. This is my test swatch for the polo shirt. Okay, predominantly left. Let's go. All right. This was some sort of like flower cluster thing. And this, I can't remember what they called it, but you can see we finished. This is one of the early ones. So we finished it off. Left or right? Which one the better square? You put pics of the blankets. I killed your wrists. Oh no. Not so stitches. How are you doing? I missed you earlier. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, this is the square sampler one. Okay. Looks like left wins. Dywake, by the way, the sweater's looking great. Wow, look at this thing. Okay, so this Knots and Stitches did a sampler of like 63 squares and then made it into a blanket. This looks great. Now see, this looks like a much better designed thing. Like the squares all look like the same size. They're also kind of big squares. These are like big squares. What about your eyes? Corin. Okay, left wins. Across a queen size bed. Yeah, that's big. Holy crap. Could you see into oblivion if you turn on a black light? Yeah, that's right. It has the runes. The runes describe the end of the universe. Oh. Here's the Illidan storm. Oh, right, there's the green. Yeah, so that square we had with the green, the purple background and the green like band dots. Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Hold on, where'd it go? Spitting image. I mean, actually, right? It's the same color choices. Well done. Just saying. That's awesome. Colleen, how you doing? The charity blanket for last year was really big. Very few squares were the same. Yeah, I was gonna say, how long did it take you to actually like knit those together or crochet those together so that they kind of actually fit? Yeah, it was an interesting That's a very cool palette, color palette. Illidan Storm Square. Okay, this was some sort of like fang thing. Like it's like fangs. Or maybe they're middle fingers. Actually, you know what? This is the middle finger square. Look at that. They made a big oopsie. They're like, oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is totally middle fingers. Okay, middle fingers. Well, we know what's going to win. Holy crap, man. Or like fans. These are like supposed to be ornamental fans or something. I was going to say, what other square could possibly win? It would have to be like butt cheeks. There we go. How about this? These are butt cheeks. See, it's mooning. Butt cheeks are middle fingers. Thank you, Pork. Why even show you? Left or right? Which one wins? It wasn't too bad, and you had a strategy to add a quick chain border around them as you connect it. Oh, okay. Adding that border on every square took more time than put together since it was Jag. $156 squares, probably a couple of weeks. Wow, okay. Yeah, you had told you were telling people to keep the squares, make sure they reached a certain size. So you technically didn't have a lot of as much variance. Say as opposed to not as much variance as say this, where I made the squares according to spec, and they come out wildly different. Yeah, 6-inch square. Okay. I could stretch it a little, but it's still right. The squares are all different shapes. You can't. Okay, left wins. There were a few you had to fix. A couple of people didn't know how to measure properly. Should I include this one? The one that I stopped and I'm like, no. Okay. This might be a little bit of a hard one. Okay. I forget what this was called, but like it came out pretty well. Oh, this was not the dragonflies. It did look like dragonflies, but oh, it was supposed to be flower bursts or something. Anyway, flower bursts or brick wall. as I stretch it. Flower burst or brick wall. Left or right? Oh yeah. No, the Dragon Quest Symphonic Street's like 10 hours. Okay, big preference for the right side. All right, so bricks have it. Okay, here's the Brandenburg, wait, what was it? The Bundenburg, the Bundenbunden. They called this Intarsha. It wasn't really Intarsha. And here's the zigzag. So a little bit hard to see in the color choices that I did, but you can see there's a double zig pattern going on. Battenberg, thank you. Brandenburg, Hindenburg, whatever, left or right? Yeah, they're both decent. These are both good squares, but only one can survive. All right. Coffee is just square. Isn't Battenberg a cake? Yeah, it's a cake that has a four pattern in it. So they called this Intarsha, but it wasn't really Intarsha because you really just stopped crocheting and then picked up a new thing. It's only Hindenburg if I light it on fire when we're done. I'll do that off stream. Oh, the humanity. Okay, zigzag wins. All right, we just got a few pairs left to get through the first round. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. You'll just have to come back. Okay. Doritos. Doritos, like little triangles. Or, I don't know what this was, but you can see it's a front post interlocking type of pattern. Left or right? Tomorrow on my not birthday? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm already kind of fatigued with this, so I don't want to do another like 40 votes. Am I a square? Absolutely. I mean, look, I'm trapped in a square. Okay, left wins. All right, here we have, this is like window panes, right? Little window panes, which is kind of neat. And then we have, this is like seashell bursts or something, right? It was a little painful. Actually, you know what? This was fun because it took maybe 5 minutes to do. So this one was actually a pleasure. Left or right? Window panes or sphincters? The sphincters win? Okay. Sphincters win. All right. I think this may not be so fair. We've got puffs. Little popcorn puffs. And I think this was supposed to be some sort of zigzag single crochet thing. Like the stitches split. But there you go. Left or right? This is the last one. The last pair are these, and this one just automatically is going to win. Left, left, left. Okay. I think that's... There we go. All right. There we go. That is the first round of voting. These are all the winners. Can you tell? These are all the winners. Tomorrow we'll do the next round of voting. Either that or maybe later in the stream, but at the moment, I think we need to let it cool. That means we're technically down to like 24-ish, 22-ish squares. Which means even to get to the next round, we have to do 11 pairings. Like, whoa. Who even has time for that? Okay. I did a better on puff stitch. Oh, it's funny. The squares had like puff stitches, popcorn stitches, and some other form of like puff stitch. But it's like, these are all kind of different ways of doing whatever. Like even this flower, this is a popcorn stitch. These are all popcorn stitches. You have time for that? Okay. I want round 2. Where are we? Oh, second layer of the flower. Chain 2. Chain 2. Double crochet. The winner will be Town Square. That would be a good title. Or Granny... King of the Granny? Granny Queen? The Hootin' Granny? Granny Grunton? I don't know. What are all the granny related whatevers? granny-related expressions. Granny grunting. Cliffhanger. Yeah, I know. They are evil. You gotta go. Have a good one, Gambit. Thanks for voting. If I mail you the squares, you can run a sanctioned competition. Right. Like, I'm a certified DCI judge. Does DCI still exist? Anything for my dad. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. Well, how's everyone's projects going? We should probably get to some knitting here soon, but I need to finish this flower. So we're gonna finish this flower first, and then we can do some knitting. I think instead of manga today, I think I'm gonna play some Ocarina of Time. If you haven't seen this, I have the Japanese version of Ocarina of Time. Ocarina no Toki. Or... no. Yeah, Toki no Ocarina. I'm like, that's not right. That wouldn't be the right order. Toki no Ocarina. And I've been translating the Japanese as I've been playing it. It's been kind of amusing. Of course, another option we have, we could play another game in Japanese or something. Whoa. Shin Megami Tensei. Can I get that in Japanese somewhere easily? I actually do have a bunch of games in Japanese on various platforms. One nice thing about playing Ocarina of Time in Japanese is because it was designed with little kids in mind. Most of the text is easy to read. There have been a number of times that they've put the readings of the kanji in parentheses, and I'm like, I know that kanji. I don't need the reading. Like, come on, I know that one. Okay, we're almost done here. Super Famicom. Oops. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute, what happened there? I think I pulled through too many loops. There we go. Okay, so that is the end of our flower. We'll grab our scissors. I could always start up a new save file of like Violet or Scarlet. And just pick Japanese. Okay. There we go. There's our fleur. There's our fleur. You know what? I did not tie it off there. Oh, you got a link? Okay, thank you. Whoa. Okay. There we go. There's our flower. Safe and secure. Or close to it. There we go. All right, so we have made 4 out of 12 flowers, and it seems to be taking frickin' forever. Okay, let's do some knitting. All right, so we've been making this polo shirt. Actually, let me check out this link first. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. Shin Megami Tensei. Man, look at the art on this. That is like some painfully strong. I would have said 80s art, but it's early 90s. So I guess more like late 80s art. Man. Do I want the Japanese or Japanese revision 1? No intro. Yeah, the aesthetic is just like awesome. Not sure. Let's go with Rev 1. That's probably like it turns out a lot of Japanese games have like a version 1.1. Like even Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. I think Link to the Past even has a version 1.2. Usually the later ones are more stable, like they were released to fix bugs. So I'll go with Rev 1. Okay, thank you. I wonder if I have Shin Megami Tensei. That's not a game I would normally pick, that I would normally buy. Like, I have a lot of Japanese, I do have a lot of Japanese, what do you call it? Cartridges. But I don't have a lot of, I've got a lot of weird ones. A lot of weird cartridges. In fact, you know, really weird ones like this thing. Oh, help me. Okay, so we've been working on, well, you know, I don't know. I showed this off a while ago, but a lot of people might not have seen this. So I got this from Japan, like a month or two ago, and it's one of the original Toki no Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. And what's incredible about it is, so we've been playing this in Japanese, which has been a lot of fun. It came with some of the original material, which is kind of cool. Don. Including about, like, I guess, like, don't literally with a damp hand, AC adapter plug, don't touch. Don't touch your AC adapter with, like, this is the sort of warnings that Japan has to deal with. We complain about, like, the stupidity stuff we have to have in America. This one is a little bit, you know, whatever. What's this one? The plug. Oh, bubun. Hold this part of the plug to when withdrawing. Oh, this is when you're pulling it out. Consento is the plug. The what do you call it? What's the word in English? The socket. Consento. Consento is the socket. So when pulling out from this consento, from the socket, hold the plug part. In other words, don't hold the cord. Okay, so this is information about The Legend of Zelda. I guess there's numbers that you can call. If you're in Tokyo, you should call here. Or sorry, that's Tobu. Okay. Anyway, one of the neat things, so this is the manual. It came with little stickers for the songs. You can see some of these have been used. But check this out. So this is a little insert for the controller. So your little cheat sheet on what the controller does. And right, we've got action icons. So right, in Zelda Ocarina of Time, the A button is a context sensitive button. So depending on where you are, you'll see different options like open, hiraku, oriru to descend, shaberu to talk, chekku to check, actually tsukamu to push, and things like that. Nageru to throw, oku to place. Anyway, so there was a cheat sheet for the controller and everything, right? Swing on the sword. And then on the back, oh yeah, look at this. You had your little songbook. Now this is all blank originally. It was all blank originally, and you can see the person has entered the names of the songs. So this is Zelda no Koshuka, or is it no Shishu Uta, lullaby. Zelda's lullaby. So you can say do 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 do. So they've filled these in. Epona no Uta, the song of Epona. Saria no Uta, the song of Saria. Do 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 do. So it was very cool. And you can see it's re fa ra shi re. That's interesting. chi, re. So in a do re mi, this is re, fa, this is la, ra, and ti is shi, because there's no t sound. There's no la sound, there's no t sound. So it's ra and shi, and then re again. So if you know your solfege, re, fa, la, ti, re. Which is a pentatonic scale. Actually, it's not even really pentatonic. It's just four tones. It's tetratonic. But you could also get modifications eventually, right? You could actually bend the notes. Anyway, it's very cool. It's very cool. It's been a lot. Very neat to have this. At some point, maybe we can like read through the manual more, because like the manuals, this is a little bit overwhelming. Monogatari is the story. Toi mukashi, a long time ago. Hairu no Shokai, Introduction to Hyrule. Ganondorfu. Oh, sorry, Ganondorfu. Ganondorfu. There's Taron, Ingo, Maron, Kokiri-zoku, the Kokiri clan. There's Rinku. Ruto Hime, Princess Ruto. King Zora, that would be King Zora. Zorazoku, the Zora clan. Goronzoku, Goron clan. Darunia. There's Zeruda Hime. Yeah, I know. Games these days don't even have manuals. It's sad. Zeruda Hime. Hairu koku no musume ni shite Hairu koku no ojo. So, Hyrule's princess, the daughter of the king of Hyrule. Rinku ni Hairu no unmei o takusu. Entrusting the fate of Hyrule in Link. Gerudo no Tani, the Valley of the Gerudo. Look at how text heavy this is. This is surprising. So this is game starting. The way to start the game. Fairu towa. Like, this is like, what's a file? Sound. The method for turning on and off the Z like targeting. That's funny. Oh. Z chumoku ni tsuite wa page 10 o goran kudasai. So please look at page 10 about the Z targeting. That would be the next page. See, Z chumoku. Look how complicated. Kamera no shikumi. This is the enemy, Teki, Rinku, camera. Oh, this is the meaning. The meaning of the color of the targeting marks. So Kiro, yellow. Teki no jakuten no kiku koto ga dekimasu. It highlights or whatever the weak point of the enemy. Midori, hinto o kiku koto ga dekimasu. Listening to hints. Green. And then we get Mizuiro, blue, watercolored. Hito ya kanban, boards, like bulletin boards and people and things like that in those cases. A botan o oshite kudasai. Please push the A button. Anyway. Where's the page where it shows like items? Well, there's Link throwing a bomb. There's some of the items. Oh, there we go. Oh, lots of items. This seems, you know what? This is a lot of information. And I bet it's because it's a big book. Right? Normally, like the Famicom, the Nintendo manuals are like this size. So this is way bigger. So they had a lot more real estate to just like blah, 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 blah. You don't get the really consolidated, concise stuff. Where's the apples? Yeah, where are the apples? Game over and save. Okay. Hints about the journey. ここでは冒険に役立つヒントを少しだけ紹介する. So we'll do introduction, just a little bit of hints that would be useful on the journey here. So, right, nowadays it's like 10 things they don't tell you when you start playing blah. This is because there aren't manuals to give you those 10 things like this. 大人と子供の2つの時代. The two time periods of the kid and adult. What? Nani? 子供リンク、大人リンク. Child Link, Adult Link. Teki ni wa kanarazu jakuten ga. On the enemy, without fail, weak points. So the enemies will certainly have weak points. Let's move around by climbing on a horse. Oh, restoration of hearts at the fairies' fountain. Yes, things they don't tell you when you start playing the game. Moldae Ishi. What is the... Oh... This is the rumble pad. Yeah. It's the rumble pack, right? Okay, so discovery of the item of like they call it Moldae Ishi. I'm not sure what the Moldae stone. But apparently you had to find an item to activate the rumble pack. Is that right? 1,400 yen!
Just get used to using your finger for all sorts of things.
That's actually pretty cheap for the rumble pack. 1,400 yen. The rumble pack in the 64, it had its own batteries, right? I think they were like double or triple A batteries that went in that thing. Yeah, we have been using our finger all day. Yeah. Was the 64 the first thing that really had rumble pack with it? Because you had to, it came as a separate purchase. It became standard clearly after that, but was it really the first, the Nintendo 64 to really do that? It's funny for something that is like so ingrained. Unless you count your friends or family shaking you when you died. Oh yeah, that's the your family trying to help you out. The love of the family. Yeah, that's right. No batteries required. Oh. Kind of hard to deactivate that option, though. Really hard. Oh, man. All right. Let's do some knitting. So, we're working on this polo shirt. We've been working on this a while. I should really knit in those ends at some point. Okay. Boy, Shin Megami Tensei. What has the series really changed that much? I'm kind of curious. Like if sometimes the game like series like that will really change. Not as much as you might think. Okay. Did they even release the Super Famicom one in English in America, or was it that only Japan? Because that happened a lot with like Fire Emblem and a number of other series that just never made it over. North America releases only started around number 3. Okay. It's not surprising, right? In the early days, I don't think, like, Nintendo of America didn't have a massive staff. And localization really wasn't a huge thing. So, if you had a game with a lot of text, you probably didn't have the staff or the resources to, like, do all the translations. And it really then came down to like, is there a market for this? And so something like Fire Emblem would be like, no, we don't have the resources to put against localization. Localization and yeah, it was wild too. Yeah, well that there was also the great liberties taken on many things. Kind of like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers equivalent. Like, yeah, we'll just rewrite this completely and we'll just use the footage for whatever we want. Just got the English dub of Ghost Stories on Amazon Prime last night. Goddamn, what's Ghost Stories? Is that a new thing or is that like an old thing? It's anime, easily the most wild, absurd voice acting ever. In the dub. Huh. Oh, okay, they just completely redone the script, alright. Completely off. Wow, okay. Is it all like one-shot stories, so like you don't have to worry about continuity or whatever, so it can just be like, yeah, and we'll just do whatever? Because I could see that, right? If you don't have to worry about continuity, character building, you know, all that stuff. Hey, have at. Say whatever you want. Just make it funny and or scary. Or something. Whoa. Reminds me of when people used to talk about working with like Robin Williams in improv and whatever. It was just like, yep, just stand by for whatever. His work, it was an improvement, yeah, well. So you're saying this is a bit distracting? Not so much an improvement? Ghost stories. It's pretty bad. Oh, really? Is it new? Like I'm just kind of curious about this the source material. Oh, it's 2000? Wow. Yeah, okay. Worth an episode or two for the what the fucks. Oh, that's funny. What would the series be in Japanese? Like, what was the original? Like, what would it be? Kaidan? Yeah, Gakko no Kaidan. So it was school ghost stories in Japanese. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Kaidan is ghost story. It's funny, there was what's his name? There's a very famous, well, famous if you like are familiar with Japan, guy named, what is it, Lafcadio Hearn, or I forget what his name was. A very strange name, but a very early example of a Westerner living in Japan, but then writing stories about Japan. And he has a book, I think, called Kaidan, which is like old Japanese ghost stories. But like, this book is written in like the 1900s, so it's, or like 1880. It's very fascinating. He also has like a first-hand accounting of a harikiri ceremony. Very, very interesting reads. Gakko no Kaidan.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or kukisaki, or whatever that's called, and vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
Indeed. Okay, so this was an anime original, so there's no manga. There's only 20 episodes? So it's a pretty short series. Okay, well, cool. It is relevant, right? No, I was just kind of curious about, like, oh, it'd be interesting to see what the, Oh, here we go. It received notoriety in the succeeding years with the official English dub, which mostly replaced the original script with pop culture references and dark humor. So there you go. It's an example where they took like oh, okay, this is fine, and made it. They took it to 11. That's funny. All over the place. Perfect. Amano Jaku's helped the friend's family finally able to exorcise the ghosts. Those ghosts were just lazing around. Like, come on, ghosts. Do some exercise. And then everyone was happy. Amano Jaku. Heavenly evil spirit. Melon. Huh, okay. Uriko. Melon girl. Princess. Whatever. Well, this is really wonderful. Look at this. She naively lets in the Amano Jaku one day, where it kidnaps or devours her, and sometimes impersonates her by wearing her flayed skin. Well, that's a great story. Hey, Rodolfo, how's it going? Greetings. Well, thank you very much. How are you doing this fine day? Are you working on anything at the moment? We're taking a little bit more of a chill day today. I don't think we'll be doing any manga reading. You're gonna go to sleep, you got alarm at 7. Hey, Coffee, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out here today. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, thank you. I think we're gonna play Ocarina of Time lately, or later in Japanese. We would have had manga, but I'm too old. Yeah, I am too old for this shit. We might still read Kyuu-chan because it's short and it's cute. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The Jujutsu Kaisen videos are finally back, and I'm like, no, not reading any manga. We'll get back there. We'll get back there. Today's a special day. All your whips are on standby waiting for a yarn order. Oh, that's not fun. Well, may your yarn come quickly. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like you should start something else with yarn that you do have. Create another whip. Oh, we're in DK7 now. We're still in question mark land, unfortunately. Yeah, you need more whips. Whip it good. Okay. Where did my, there it is. Let's, we'll get that out so it's a little bit more visible. Good old coaster. All right. Well, fortunately, we're past the instability, right? We've stabilized. No more crashing. No more craziness. Ah. Ooh. Rodolfo just reminded me, though, I do have a yarn order coming in as well. I should check on that because I don't remember ever seeing like a potential delivery date. Oh, where is that? There we go. Monday. Oh. Oh, well. Monday. Of course, Monday. I ordered a bunch of yarn for making the finest kind sweater. I decided to make one at work because I need to have an extra sweater at work. True, yeah. Start another project, right? It is my birthday today, indeed. It's my 50th. My 50th birthday. Hard to believe. You know, it's funny, right? 50th birthday, a lot of introspection and blah, blah, blah. But, what would you call a yarn from Norway if it had a proper name? Bjarn? That's a good one. Hold on. There we go. Well done. I like Bjarn. A lot of introspection. But, you know, the weird thing is, like, wow, yeah, 50 years, wow. But I've done a lot of things in 50 years. And it's fun to think back and all the amazing things and I've gotten to see and do and places I've gotten to live and people I've gotten to know. And, you know, time flies. I'm sure before I know it, I'll be dead. That's the really scary part, right? For someone like me that I don't have a family of my own, right? I've got my family, but I don't have a significant other. I don't have kids. Like there's very few milestones left in life, right? Unless if I want to create some milestones. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm pretty much the next biggest thing is like retirement and death. So like, yeah, we got to think about like what's going to be filling in the space between those two events. Right? Because it's like, I mean, everything else is like, there's like my nieces and nephews and kind of all their personal milestones, their birthdays and weddings and kids and all that stuff. But it's like, for me, it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm really not a lot left in life. So I'm being a little bit flippant, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, you know, I can just see clearly to like the end of life, kind of like a clear path right now. It's a little bit disconcerting. Like, look at that. Anyway, thank you, Rodolfo. I appreciate it. It's been a good day. That's right. We found out today I do have a kid. Pork. That's right. Hey. I owe you nothing. Except love. I don't have an aw sound, so that will have to suffice. I can give you nothing but love. And teasing. You feel sons of retirement, yeah. Well, it's a funny thing. The reason I'm considering retirement so soon is really trying to consider moving back to St. Louis, where all of my family is. I currently live in Virginia, and I've not lived with my family for 30 years at this point. Yeah, I see them yearly and everything, but you know, my parents are like 79 and 81, and it would be nice to spend more time with them in the final years and whatnot. So there's a strong driver for me to be done and get back to St. Louis and that area and be with my family. Which is even why I'm considering retiring early. But I think retirement will open up lots of other opportunities and options. So as much as I joke about like there's nothing else but death, I certainly have plenty of things that I want to do and create and make and experience. So it sounds dire, but it's not. But in the bigger scheme of things, it's also like, yeah, there's really not a lot there. So all the bot spam, it must be, yeah, it's 6 o'clock. We do have an ad break starting soon. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour. 3 minutes of ads avoids pre-roll on Twitch. So I will probably get up and stretch, get some water. I will recommend everyone do likewise. Good chance to get some circulation flowing. I will also surreptitiously check my work email and see what jerks emailed me late in the day, even though my out of office clearly says that I'm out of the office. Oh, the Cookie Kabuki came in. The Cookie Kabuki came in. The Cookie Cha tea, which is kind of redundant, but and it is as good as I remember it. It's got a little bit of a green chai tea in it, so a little bit like of ginger and cardamom and some other chai related spices. It's got just a little bit of that gives it a really nice, really well-rounded flavor tone with the green tea that it's in with. And so it fits the name really well. Cookie Kabuki. Okay, there's the ad break. Go grab a stretch. I'm gonna do that too. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right. Oh, hey, Rodolfo. Oh, the finest kind sweater's also on your list? Yeah, I'm using the yarn from the Harrisville, from the place that has the pattern. So, they didn't have, in the pattern, they use Aran weighted yarn, but they only currently have like a, an off-white color available, which I didn't want to use. So they have a huge line of worsted yarn, and I looked, and plenty of people have made the sweater with worsted yarn. So I picked up their jade yarn, which is actually a color kind of similar to this, a very light green jade, in fact. Yeah, this is it. So this is what I got. I considered a bunch, like I'm very fond of the cooler colors, but I considered some of the like really more strong red, purple red colors. Like I really like the blackberry and their black cherry. All these colors are just beautiful, but I ended up going with the light green here because I think this is more more just like a general nice color. It's funny though, if you look really carefully, you can see these very faint hints of red in it, which is kind of neat. Right, it's got like the faintest wisps and hints of like a magenta red or like a dark red. It's kind of neat. So we'll see. Apparently that's coming in Monday, but my plan is to do that at work. So the idea is to make that sweater for work.
Baby, they can dance like a man. I can shake 'em up, Fanny, I can shake 'em again. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch your buns.
You got a
Punch
kitty?
your buns, I can punch all your
Sure,
buns.
Miss Fire, thank you
If
so
you're an
much.
evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you so much. How are you doing? Check it out. Look how old I am. We have a new emote, Olge, in CGA style. I made a t-shirt. I made a t-shirt with this, however. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the t-shirt. Yeah, thank you so much. It's hard to believe. 50, right? So here's the t-shirt that I made with this graphic. Right? CG awesome. CGA awesome. Whatever. What I think I would like to do though, I think I would like to ask Art Womble to make this a whole portrait. So that's actually the whole face. I think that would look better on a t-shirt. Where it's not just like a square. But anyway. But I wanted it. You can get it. You can get a t-shirt for pretty cheap from Fourth Wall. So I at least have that coming. So I'll change it up at some point. Bragging rights. There we go. That's right. Made it to 50. Well, as I keep getting all these articles, news announcements, whatever, on my news feed. That's like influencer yabbity blobbity that I've never heard of dies at 32 or whatever, and I'm like, I have no idea who this is. Let me find one of the weirdest ones I've seen lately. There's some influencer who died from like facelifts or something. Yeah, right? Fourth wall sample pricing is really cheap. Kind of crazy how many people don't make. Yeah, right? I don't know why I'm going so slow. The image of this person stands out so strongly, like it shouldn't be that hard to find. It's like the picture they show of this person is like shockingly, it's shocking. But I guess this is like what they were, how they wanted to be. I'm not seeing it now. Apparently my work feed, my work news feed is different from my home news feed. I've probably filtered out stuff at home that I'm like, don't show me this shit. Yeah, I'm not getting any of this crap at home. Well, oh well. Anyway, again, like I keep getting these things. So-and-so influencer, blah, 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 dies at 2022. Like, oh. Anyway. Part of you wants to make up cool video game shirt designs just to order them for yourself and never sell the products. I mean, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, Pork. Remember that ramen t-shirt? Remember that ramen t-shirt that we were watching the Japanese cooking shows and it had like the ramen monster? We need to find that again because I was gonna remake that t-shirt. I was gonna remake that t-shirt. Yeah, I want to find that one again. Because we really, right, we tried searching for it. And it clearly was not like it was clearly like a homebrewed t-shirt. So we couldn't even find like images of it on the internet. Oh, you're working tonight? Well, thanks, Rodolfo. Have a good one. I will try to have some cake. I already had a little bit of a... Oh. Headshot. But thank you. Hope you have a good night at work. Yay, thanks for the headshine, little Valentine. Oh man. You do have a lot of cool merch. How's that been going? It's neat how much, like, how easy it is to set up stuff. I need to grab a pork t-shirt. Not a single purchase. Okay, maybe I'll be the first. You bought same? Yeah, same, right? That's actually kind of the funnest part. It's like, hey, look, it's like stuff, me branded stuff. You love the hoodies, but the prints? Oh, really? They were bad? So you just wear your now 1-1 hoodie. Okay. Huh. You know, like with these shirts, I was like pleasantly surprised at how the printing came out on the shirts. But it's good. That's good to know about the hoodies. Do you think, like, do you know any idea why? Yeah, happy with the shirts. Skater dress, nice. The mug, okay. And the blankets. Oh, nice. You think the material doesn't take it that well, okay. Yeah, interesting. Like, I think it's funny. Like, it's clear that like some of the printing is like thicker than others. Like, I ordered 2 different types of shirts, and I can't remember, but one of the styles seemed like a lot thicker in the printing. But like an image like this one, an image like this, that would, you know, the more worn it looks, probably the better it is. So I kind of would want to lean into that, but if everything looked good on, everything else looked great, it's like likely less on them. Okay. Yeah. I definitely don't think it's the resolution of the images and what you used for the front. Could have been, but the 5,000 by 5,000 image for the back also didn't look good. Okay. Well, and also, it kind of tells you if the quality of your image isn't good enough, and if it's low, it has a feature to upscale the image. And so this is actually an upscaled image. So when Art Womble made the original, it wasn't that big originally. And so it said like low quality, and then you can upscale, and it turned out great. So now it's, you know, it's a cartoonish image, so maybe that's probably helps. But ramen, yeah, okay, your ramen bowl logo, yeah. But it also has a lot of fine lines. Okay, did it not handle those well? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of thicker lines. Like, you can see... No. There'll be little bits here and there. But, yeah, in general, it's more simple. It's definitely simpler. Use word, yes, awesome. I originally did this shirt with an 8-bit font, which was okay. It was okay, but it was a little bit hard to see, and so the shirts that I have now, it's a much bigger font that's easier to see. Oh, you went purple heather for yours. Nice. Yeah, I like the heathered textures and colors. Those work really well. Gives a little bit of a softer quality to the color. Yeah, right? It's nice and soft too. Mini throw blanket you got and gave you dogs really soft. Really? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. The print on the mug came out really well. It's hard to navigate the placement for a two-sided print. Okay. Oh, yeah. A ruler guide for a mirror logo feature, sure. Yeah, so try to get them lined up. That's interesting. Yeah, you're eyeballing it. Yeah, it's very manual process of like placement for everything. Even the stickers is the same way. Like, there's no like snap to feature or anything like that. You want to get a muscle shirt up next? Nice. Oh man, there's like way too many options. You did sticker sheets. They turned out okay. Didn't feel like those were too hard to make, even with the different sizes of art. Yeah, okay. I thought it was weird. Like, I had a little bit of trouble. Well, right, when you make one, like at a 3x3 or whatever, it automatically tries to create the other formats. And that seemed to be hit or miss on how well those turned out. So I found myself in at least one case like remaking at different sizes because the auto attempt did not work. But I did one today with the old image and it upscaled, or it made the other ones okay. Yeah, I think it was because it was this one. Like when I made it this size, the upscaled version, something was just not placed right, and I think it's just because it was like 3-in-1. It didn't handle it appropriately. But when I made one that was like 4x4, it did that just fine. Like, okay. All right, we're on to a round of pure knits. Do. Oh, sure, Misfire. I forgot to ask about the spinning wheel, but you're probably getting ready for work or heading to work. I have questions, though. Or if any of our other lurkers are around and want to talk spinning wheels, let me know, and I would like to talk spinning wheels. You getting ready? Okay. Well, I appreciate you posting the pictures. And it was very good to see the interaction between you and Knots and Stitches about like the wheel and whatever. Did you, like, I looked at their website and it looks like they only sell through like dealers and stuff. And there's lots of options. So I'm curious, did you go with like kind of the initial set to test everything out, or did you get the like 12 ounce and the other like additional pieces to do different speeds? Or I'm kind of curious how you feel with the overall setup and the options available. Because I don't have any good sense. All the spinning I've ever done is on spindles. So I don't really have a good sense of wheel setup and kind of like options. Basic, you don't spin anything that will require that kind of speed. Okay. You probably get the bigger bobbins in the future. Okay, so the higher speed is for spinning thicker yarns? Is that how it works? Is that right? Oh, thinner yarns like rabbit. Oh, okay. So it's more like fiber. Okay. So with what you have, and if you're spinning some wool, diner yarns, those greasy spoon yarns. Like what would you say is kind of what's the range of yarns that you would spin given the basic setup? Meaning like from like sport to Aaron, or like, can you even say that? That's what I don't have a good sense of. Like, even if it depends on the fiber, sure, but because like me, I tend on the thinner yarns. I tend sort of like worsted and thinner in what I actually make. I'm pretty sure I could handle bigger sizes if I had bigger bobbers. Bigger boobers. I know what you mean, don't worry. Bigger bobbers. Everyone wants bigger bobbers. Okay. You're trying to use text to speak or speech to text, and it's betraying you at every corner. Hey, for all I know, you call them bobbers. Hey, have you checked out the size of these bobbers? You're gonna need a bigger bobber. So, okay. Might start calling them bobbers. Can I check my merch link from my About section? Is it working? You're wondering if it's airing out because you're on your admin page. Yeah, let me see. No, I'm getting a site cannot be reached. Which is weird. I don't know what the issue there is. I'm pretty sure it used to work. Let me check and see if I can like go in through the admin page. It's really hard. It's really hard if you're logged in to figure out how you actually just get to your actual shop page. Yeah, okay. Like, even when you click on... Oh, okay, there we go. View. Yeah, no, it that works. Let me try this. Okay, that works. So why isn't it working from the from Twitch? Oh, there's two HTTPSs. Hold on, let me... That's weird. Where's merch? There it is. Yeah, for some reason there's two HTTPSs. Oh, thanks for figuring that one out. Okay. So that should work now. Yep, alright. In case you're wondering what we're talking about, t-shirts. T-shirts with the wonderful I can't even. Look at this. Look at this big bird. I can't even. And then, in case you're not child friendly, you can let people know that you're not child friendly. But you can also encourage them to adopt cats. And then you may also be, you sense a theme here, right? It's very cynical. 0 of 14 people find me helpful. This is good. Not Jennifer. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Starbug. This was Andrea did a charity event for a cat shelter last year, and on their website they had graphics like this to describe the cats, like not child friendly, not dog friendly, or whatever. But this made me giggle, and I was like, well, I need this for me, right? So I made a t-shirt. Imitated the graphic, but that's why it's also about adopting cats. Oh, you fell asleep while lurking? Wow, rough day, man. Yeah, I have a series of shirts here that are like, I'm grumpy and frumpy. This is also inspired by like Amazon reviews where it's like, 10 out of 12 people found this helpful. And I'm like, well, geez, if it were like about me. You can see where my inspiration comes from. Anyway, good old t-shirts. All right, so the merch link is fixed. Thank you, Pork. Yeah, I want to create a bunch of stuff related to Q-Boo-Woo here. So we'll get around to doing that eventually. That's the goal for year 50. That's right. Wonderful t-shirts. Grab them now. I will say, it's nice having a t-shirt option that's back in the 20s range. I bought a lot of t-shirts from Fangamer that were like when they were $25 or $22, but like now their t-shirts are $36. It's like 36 for a t-shirt. Even 25, it's like okay, but like 36 for a t-shirt, like holy crap, man. And so now instead of buying like a lot of t-shirts, I may like occasionally I'll be like, okay, I really do like this, so I will get this t-shirt. But my frequency of buying t-shirts dropped a lot with that price increase, which is sad. But I do my best. Like, I've got a rotation of t-shirts now. I must have at least 100 t-shirts that are like, that I've bought over my 30 years of adult existence. Because I don't throw anything away. So I have a lot of t-shirts. A lot of gaming and whatever t-shirts. I still have this shirt from like Legend of Zelda. It was like related to Nintendo Power somehow, or I like got it with one of the games. And it's got like a little stripe and it says like hero or something like that. It's like at least 30 years old. But like, I'm not getting rid of this. You cut down a lot before you moved, and again when you moved, you still have over 250. Holy crap, man. That's a lot of shirts. Same, see? It's good. Now, it took a little bit of manipulating, because like, when you have that many shirts, like you need to have a method to like actually wear them and actually rotate through them. So like I have piles and I rotate the piles. There's a whole process now for the shirts. You got one for every day. That's wild. That's wild. I think my rotation is like every 3 months. Oh, you hung all yours up. Okay. I've got a big armoire with a big central space, and it is literally just jam-packed with all the t-shirts. So I've got, 6 stacks of t-shirts, and so it's which is actually kind of sucks in an armoire, because you access the shirts in front, which means that if you've got a new stack of shirts that you've just worn, you've got to remove the front shirts, put them in the... Anyway, right? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing for t-shirts. This is what they call first world problems. What are you doing this weekend? I'm organizing my t-shirts. Definitely a process. Speaking of, okay, so I am in desperate need of decluttering. I fully admit, yes, amen. One of the things that I would like to declutter is I have a closet full of magic cards. Now, I've got binders with magic cards that are the cards that I want to keep and everything. The closet full of magic cards are the extras, mostly the commons. For a while, though, I was actively selling my extra cards on a website, Card Shark. I don't know if they're still around. But I have like boxes of the cards I was selling. I've got boxes of the commons going back to like the original Ravnica. I mean, we're talking like late 90s, early 2000s. But it's taking up an entire closet. And but the problem is I don't want to just dump them off at a card vendor, because I'll get pennies on what they're probably worth. But so I would need to go through all the cards and sort them into kind of like trash commons and sellable commons, and then go to like Star City and get screwed over that way. I mean, I'm gonna get screwed over either way, but at least it's not just like they're all trash commons, because I know in those things at this point I've got lots of commons that have since skyrocketed because they became useful in later sets and got, instead of being worth 100 for a penny, they're worth like a couple bucks a piece. So that sounds minor, but I literally have like tens of thousands of cards, if not like 100,000 or more. I mean, it's just, I'll take a picture of it so you can actually just like jaw will drop about like how many cards there are. But again, it's taking up so much space in the closet that I would like to have the closet because there's just a shit ton of stuff cluttering the room that would be great to put into a closet. But it's the time. So maybe one thing I do this year is start to go through that just on stream. Like, hey, let's put on some music, do something else while I'm sorting cards, looking up prices. I don't know. Yeah, new stream segment, magic sorting. Yeah, right. I know the space is way more important. And okay, full disclosure here, right? I'm old. I know, shocking. I started playing Magic in 1994. That was my high school year, senior year in high school, senior summer. Magic came out in 93. So I started collecting Magic around Revised The Dark, which are the very first sets that came out. I have a full set of Revised. I have other cards that are very expensive, right? I don't have a lot of those cards, but I've got all the sets up until like some of the more recent ones. I stopped collecting like a year or two ago. A year or two ago, they did an explosion. They just exploded in the amount of stuff that they were outputting, and I just like, I'm done. So basically around the Dominaria, Throne of Eldraine, that's when I stopped. But in between, I've got almost everything. I don't have Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, but I have some of those cards. But again, so I've got lots of extras. Like, because what would happen is a new set would come out. I would buy a case, which is like 6 boxes. I would open the 6 boxes. I would build a set, which I would put in binders and keep. And then I would sell the extra cards, the rares and the uncommons. And then I would put all the commons into the box and then just put in my closet. So again, like I've got all those cards for 10, 20, 15 years, somewhere in there. So it's a shit ton of cards. Anyway, it's wild. So I would like to, as much as like I kind of want to hold on to it because the prices just keep going up. At some point, it's like I just need to get rid of stuff, right? So, yeah. Oh, you play beta through 7th, 9th. Nice. You bought your first Magic cards. Oh yeah, when the Final Fantasy collection came out, yeah. One of the $80 boxes, that was enough for your poor wallet. Well, that was the thing, right? So like a box was getting up to around 120 bucks. So a case was usually about like 600 bucks. Is that right? Yeah, I guess that's about right. But I could build a set from opening a case and sell the extras and recoup most of that cost. So it was in essence like getting a set for free, other than the investment of time. But that's largely why I stopped, which was like, it took a lot of time. And at some point I was just like, it's too much time. So, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We have anonymous followers here. So feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just gabbing while knitting here. If I find a Navinaral's disc sitting around, let you know. Oh, nice. I probably have that in one of the sets. Yeah. Anyway, so I would like to clear out that if I can. After Scheherazade was run out with. Nice. Oops. I reverted to the wrong thing. Yeah. If people aren't familiar with Magic, it's hard to go into the specifics, but Scheherazade was a card that had you create a sub-game of Magic. So, right, Scheherazade and the 1001 Nights, all that stuff was about Scheherazade telling stories. So the idea was when you played Scheherazade the card, you'd tell a new story, you'd start a new sub-game. And then after you won that, you went back to your main game, and there was some condition about whoever won got something in the original game or whatever. But it was just a card that was really annoying. It just extended games. Anyway, that's funny. What's funny is like Arabian Night cards. A lot of those are ridiculously priced now. Most of the antiquities are ridiculously priced. I remember like years and years and years ago, I found a place that was still selling antiquities booster packs. And I think they were like $30 a piece, which at the time was a lot of money for a booster pack. And I bought like 3 of them or something like that. This is when I was in grad school. So I was not rolling in money, but I had some amount of extra cash. And I didn't pull any of the massive cards, but I pulled some cards that now are worth way more than the money I put in. So it's like, oh, okay. That's just kind of funny. Like, I think I pulled a Thanos' Coffin, which is now worth like, I don't know, $200. So it's funny. It's weird how the prices of Magic cards massively spiked during COVID. There was a rush. You may recall, like during COVID, there was a whole rush about card collecting because people didn't have anything else to do. And so there were all the stories about like the Charizards and Pokemon and all that stuff. But you could see it if you look historically at Magic prices and stuff. They all spiked in 2020. And they've since come down mostly, but it's weird. Whenever there's like a Magic spike, it typically never comes back down to the original price. So, for whatever that's worth. That's it. The loser lost half their life. Yeah. But it got confusing because then you could do a Scheherazade in your subgame. So you could have a subgame of a subgame. That's where it really started to, like, I think, piss people off. Which of course though would happen because if you were playing Scheherazade, it meant you had other Scheherazade in your deck. So it was kind of inevitable. Like, of course this is gonna happen. You can really ruin friendships. Oh man. That's funny. Yeah, I think before Twitch and streaming, Magic probably took up a lot of my spare time. I was more interested in the game design side of things, but I was able to go occasionally to tournaments and stuff. And I would typically do okay. My biggest thing, I went to Hasbro convention in like 2019, I think. Whenever they had Magic's 25th anniversary. And that was neat. That was up in Rhode Island, Newport. And everyone was there, right? It was pretty wild. They threw a big party, like they had a whole VIP ticket thing. That was really neat. That was very cool. Oh, and they also released Iconic Masters or something like that. That was neat. So they ran a tournament with this set that they had done no previews of up until that point. And so we were like the first people even to see the cards and play with them, which is kind of neat. I mean, it really kind of hard to do. Now, it turned out the name was a little bit of a misnomer. It really wasn't iconic, but it was still cool. You also like playing with Unhinged. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the goofy sets. Yeah. That was neat. They really went wild with those, too. Like, it took them forever to release Unhinged. And then after that, it was like, oh, no, yeah, we're going to keep doing crazy stuff. Like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Like, the gap between Unglued and Unhinged was really long. And then after that, it was like, oh, okay, this is fine. Oh, yeah, you would tear up. Yeah, that was the chaos confetti. Yeah, the chaos. So there was an old card in the original Magic set called Chaos Orb. And the card's instructions were that you would drop the card onto the playing field, and anything that it landed on when it came to rest was destroyed. So that was Chaos Orb. And there were stupid rules about like how far you had to be above the board, right? And whatever. But in the one of the joke sets, there was a card called Chaos Confetti, which was basically you rip up the card into pieces and then throw them on the battlefield. Yeah. There were a lot of like tongue-in-cheek jokes like that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What is, where are we now with Dragon Quest? Oh, is this the end? No, it's not the end. Oh, it's a little quiet. Yeah, I love orchestral music, but it's really hard to stream because unlike most video game music, it actually has a dynamic range. Like most video game music, electronic music is like at one volume level. So it's very easy to stream because you know, like, okay, it's always going to be kind of at this level. Orchestral music very beautifully explores the dynamic ranges, but that makes it really hard to stream because, like, ideally I would turn it up right now, but that will just make the loud sections unbearable. So, and then of course some dumbass is talking over it, so that doesn't help. I suppose I could maybe try to put a compressor, not a compressor, an expander. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if that would sound bad. If I put an expander on the music. Yeah, like right now we're in the negative 50 decibel range. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get out of the special events category. I don't think that's really appropriate anymore. Technically, it never was appropriate, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that was the end of the soundtrack. So that must have been from Dragon Quest IX. So we made it through all 10 hours. You know what we should do? We should just listen to it all over again. Oh, it's only 6.5 hours. Only 6.5 hours. Did they release this in English? Is that the Pumping Iron Tiger? Wait, what? I mean, that's my tiger. That's this guy. Is there a Pumping Iron Tiger? Oh, if they have, you're not aware. Okay. I don't even know how I found it. I think I was just looking in Amazon Japan at one point for video game soundtracks. And I saw this and I was like, oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, lifting GG weights. Yeah, that's our GG emote. Yeah, it's definitely not immediately like, oh, that's a normal thing. Yeah, there's an animated version and a still version, but I had asked Art Womble for a GG emote, and I was like, I have no ideas, so up to you. And so, since Coach is a fitness coach, I'm like, yeah, okay, make it like a dumbbell thing. GG wiggle nose. I can't wiggle my nose though. Oh, that reminds me, I hope wincing is okay. I never know what to do when like people just vanish and you never hear from them. It's like, you should just send them a note and see what's up and just make sure they're okay. Like, I understand life happens and whatever, but there's always the worry of like, just want to make kind of like know that people are all right. You saying wiggle nose reminded me that, which is her entry noise was the bewitched sound, which right, Samantha was always doing the nose wiggle for her magic. So yeah. Hermit by nature, you tend to disappear when shit happens. You always write to your friends who do the same. Yeah. How do you do that in a way that's not like awkward of like, I just want to make sure that you're doing okay. Like, this is not like, hey, I haven't seen you, where have you been? It's a, I haven't seen you, are you okay? Just popping by to say, yeah, be light and breezy. Here's the other weird thing, like when does that become, I don't want to say necessary, but it's like, you know, like a month, a couple weeks. It's always just weird because it's like, even after, when someone pops by every day and suddenly you don't see them for like 4 or 5 days, it's like, okay, I hope they're okay. You know, something busy, maybe they're out on vacation, they're keeping it quiet because internet, completely understandable. But then like, if as time goes on, it's like, and keep it as easy as possible, don't add stress. Yeah, I guess that's the key, is just like, depends how chatty the person is. Oops. Sorry, I need to actually be purling now. If someone you chat with every day, you'll wait a week. If it's someone you speak to, you wait a month. Okay, I mean, that seems reasonable. Well, it's like someone like, let's say, Beans, right? Haven't seen Beans in ages, but I know he's been really busy, and he still like randomly pops in like every half a year or something like that. So I just kind of like take it that he's at a point in life where that's kind of how things are going to be until things change. But I kind of know that, right? With some people, it's like, yeah, no, it's just they vanished. I'm like, ugh. He's not alive anymore. His brother died. He's just not been the same. Okay. Hey, wait, his brother died. I thought he was having issues with his father. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize that. See, well, there you go. Man. Okay, so his oh wow. Alright, that's awful. Man. Is he was like in Arkansas, but his dad was like in California? Is that right? Your brother really took it out of him. Yeah, wow. Okay, so I wonder if he's like back in Arkansas. No, I think I totally missed out on the brother thing. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so he's back and forth with family. Yeah, I'm sure he's got much more important things to be worried about. Huh. Yeah, it's things like that where you kind of like, you know the context, sort of, where it's like, okay. Or there's other people that are like, life situation changes, so you see them like every once in a while. Like, okay. But it's those sudden transitions that happen where it's like, and you don't hear anything, where it's more like, it's more worrisome, so. I was your chosen big brother and Beezen's cousin. Oh, okay. But you're all close family. Yeah, no, that's still, I mean, that's terrible to hear though. And compounding that with the loss of his father earlier too. Hmm. This music is too cheery for the topic. Come on now. No, it's like ridiculously cheery. Hey there, is that, oh boy, Esum Task? Oh, N64, nice. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. It's been a good birthday so far. Speaking of N64, in a little bit, we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time in Japanese. On the Nintendo 64. Beans' chosen little brother, okay. Y'all call each other brother. No. I mean, I kind of figured that there was some closer association there. I appreciate the clarification, son. Sorry. Of course, Pop. You're a good kid. I've been joking in the last couple of days that like I can now officially refer to myself as washi. Right? There's a whole thing in Japanese that older men, instead of saying watashi or boku, they say washi. And so like I can now refer to myself as washi. Washi wa. Anyway. I am really 50 years old. I know, right? I'm so old. See, we even have the old emote. Right? I used to play video games that use these color schemes. I'm that old. Actually, my first computer was VGA graphics. So let me... I had a 386. That was my first computer. You still keep up with them? Okay, good. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I kind of figure he's dropped by from time to time. But, you know, it's one of those things you just occasionally think about and be like, yeah, I wonder how they're doing. Yeah, no more watashi for me. I don't look over at the day over 30. That's the camera. It's low res. But thank you. and the comical pig hat. Inosuke hat from Demon Slayer, right? Not a lot of 50-year-olds wear something like that. Camera adds weight, but it removes age. There we go. Just don't look too closely. You know, I guess like if I need to get, what is it? The Grecian formula. What is it? The beard dye. I should get that. Brush the gray out of my beard.
R.I.P.
The weight irons out your wrinkles. That's right. Oh man. Do they still make Grecian formula? What it was like? That's what it was called, right? They must still make that, right? Hold on. Grecian formula for men. Grecian. I type in Grecian in Amazon, and the first thing that pops up is formula for men. Look at it. You saw that? Yeah, check it out. I want the beard though. Where's the beard? Wait, okay, hold on. We want beard. Oh, that's not beard. Okay. Just for men. Mustache and beard. For $10? For $10 I can look like 20 years younger? Hot damn. All right. Are we going to do this? Should we do this just as a fun? The funny thing is, right, you can, my beard is more on the red side. Oh, check that out too. That's a steal. Hold on. We got two options here. What's the difference here? Dark brown, brown. Oh, okay. And medium dark brown. I am none of these. Wait. Here's what you can expect your color to look like based on the amount of gray that you have. Not yet. I'm yeah, right. Easy brush in color. Okay, so what would I go for? Light medium brown? Medium brown or medium dark brown? Medium dark brown? Maybe? All right, what's the other option? Oh, I can get a pack of 3. I can get it as cheap as $2.70 per fluid ounce. Look at that. Oh, I can get thicker hair. I mean, you can eliminate gray and have thicker hair. I don't know that I really need thicker looking hair. 2 times thicker. So thick. It's just an illusion. Triple patented technology. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is a shampoo. This is a shampoo where this is like the comb, dry comb stuff. Up to 80% of guys saw thicker beards. Why do you need 3 patents? Okay. No, why does it take so long to get here? What the hell? I want gray gone now. Now that I know. Now that I've been reminded. It appears thicker. That's right. Because gray just it makes your brain think old and withered. Whereas if it's now colored, it's like, ooh, it's so thick. Yeah, up to 80% could be any amount. Yeah, Details. That is a really weird way to phrase it, though. It is a really weird way to phrase that. Like, why would you say that? Like, why? What in your statistics made your marketing say we have to phrase it this way? Because the number's actually like 2%. Well, hey, look at this. I can get it for 37% off, and if I subscribe and save, we can actually also get a 20% off coupon, which means it would be like what, like $8, $10. The thing is, wait, okay, do they have red? Oh, I need a red beard. No. I need an actual red beard. Okay, hold on. We want the fake wizard beard. Thank you for the follow. If you have any experience with beard dye, please chime in. Just for men. Red beard. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk if you're horrified by what we're talking about here, or say howdy. Light red brown. I think this is what I want. I think I want light red brown, right? I hope you like brown. I think I want light red brown. This looks fake. Look at that doesn't look red at all. It looks kind of like it's funny, these photos here, like a little gray, some gray, a lot of gray. I can't tell that there's any gray. It looks just like there's light shining on the hair. What's in the box? A color developer, a color base, a mixing tray, and a brush. Are we going to do this on stream? Do I have to do this on stream? Oh, I'm not signed in, that's why. You already suggested this? Okay. So we can get this on Sunday. Special events. Okay, hold on. All right, you can take a look at the I have to make an announcement in Discord so you can watch me de-age my beard. Oh wait, no. Okay, sorry. We can't do it this Sunday. We will do it, but next week, I am going on a work trip. I am giving a presentation in front of people. I'm not going to go down and be in public with a fakely dyed beard. We'll do it after I get back from that. But I will buy it. Okay, so add to cart. This will be funny. I'll do it at work. We'll see if anyone notices at work. Let's see if they'll notice. They'll notice. The question is, will anyone say anything? Okay. All right. It is on its way. You know, the worst part is like now I'm going to get more of these things about like, oh, you bought this, so now you might like this. Like, no. Have a prize for anyone that's right. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Webzone, tell him I dyed it before and this is my natural. That's right. I ran out of gray hair dye. This is what I normally look like. Man. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But so it'll be like Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday of next week. We'll dye my beard. The good news is like I don't have to worry about this. So like yeah, whatever. It's just this. Oh man. Anything for a laugh. Grecian formula. Topical tanning lotion on the head. Oh boy. It's a funny thing, like, you know, there'll be days where I don't buzz my head. And so you can start to see the stubble come through, right? And I'll look at it and be like, I can't tell how gray it is. And I don't think it is very gray. But you could go toupee shopping for funsies. No, thank you. No. I mean, I have wigs. I could wear a wig. A triple Swiss braid wig. I could get the beard wig too. The wizard wig? I actually do have a wizard wig. I have wigs. I have 3 wigs. Yes. Do we want to hold on. I will be right back. Hey, thank you, Mr. Webzone. I appreciate that. It's been a day. I will be right back with a wig. How do you like my luscious hair? I can't. Rocking it, man. Look at who could be streaming. You've been robbed. You've been robbed these last however many years. Oh my god. There's like really a lot of fine hair here. You missed the bald cap. I know. It's quite crazy. You know, this is actually part of a wizard. There's a whole beard too, but I don't need the beard. I'm gonna sell you some craft beers. Can I interest you in this fine artisanal cheese? The finest Gruyere, crafted. I need a scrunchie. Okay. See, the sad part is I can't wear my headphones. The headphones ruin it. It kind of like presses the hair. How would you wear headphones if you had hair like this? But you would have to ponytail, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so grateful to be able to finally be myself. Does that work? You part the hair some forward. That sounds like a lot of work. This kind of works. There. Now it's like I got a mullet. Yo. Tie him back. Oh, you tied him back? Okay. There you go. At your wedding reception, you told people you could come dressed up with your favorite costumes, and your brother 6'5" showed up as Gandalf with almost that exact wig. It's probably the wig that I got off of Amazon. Crafted in the Himalayas by sentient monkeys under a lunar eclipse, impressed with pepper and berries, only found in the English countryside within 1 kilometer range of the site of the Great Bovine Collapse of 1842. Perfect. I don't know. I think the pig hat is holding me back. That's right. Finally we can be real here. Only the finest. My one of my colleagues was at a very fancy restaurant that serves like a whole range of high-end stuff, and they had a whole selection of caviar, and they had a caviar that was processed and made in Chattanooga, and the description for it, I'm not going to do it justice, was something like perhaps the finest freshwater sturgeon caviar from Chattanooga or something like that. It was a string of like qualifiers that were like, perhaps this is the finest freshwater sturgeon from like Eastern Tennessee. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk, say howdy, whatever you're good with. You know, walk the doggos, figure out dinner. Oh, hey, have a good one, Pork. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks, Pork. I appreciate it. I'm glad we've established this lore. I can now die in peace knowing that I have a son. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Love the stitches. Oh, thank you. Hey, no worries at all. Hope you've been well. Actually, that's a good question. I've always tried to like keep up with the Moko gang, but I do my best to like. No, okay. See, like I miss people. Wait, what's it doing? Okay, Twitch is being weird. Anyway, thank you. What just... What was that weird sound? Anyway, hope you're doing well. It's been a day. It's been a day. I've been rejuvenating myself. These hairs, though, that's a little bit wild. All right. Oh, okay. It is 7:30. It is 7:30. We would normally start reading Japanese manga. That is probably not on the docket today, although we may read Kyuu-chan later, just so that I have something to upload to YouTube. However, another option is that we can play Ocarina of Time in Japanese. If you haven't seen this, I have Toki no Ocarina, the Ocarina of Time, in Japanese, a Nintendo 64 cartridge. And we can play the original Ocarina of Time in Japanese, and I will translate dialogue as we run into it. Good practice for my Japanese. Ocarina of Time sounds fun. It's been fun. I think I'm currently on going to Death Mountain and Katiko Village. That's kind of where we are in the game. So we're still at the initial, early on, still Child Link. All the stuffs. Let's give this a little bit, well, a couple more minutes of this, and then we'll switch over. Oh, I did want to, before I forget, I want to make sure. I've been keeping track of the rounds that I'm doing. So we've done round 32. So we're currently on round 33. We're at the point in this polo where we are we're just extending the length. So we're all done with the collar, and we've formed the openings for the sleeves, and we've joined in the round. So we're just extending the body of the shirt. So we're going to be doing this for at least 6 more inches. Then we'll add the hem, and then we'll do the sleeves, and then we're done. But this is just a slog of knitting. And it's pretty straightforward because the pattern, all we're doing is purl, knit, knit, knit. And that's it. Purl, knit, 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 purl, knit, knit, knit. And then once we do a round of that, it's all knits. And then purl, knit, 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 etc. So we're in a very boring part of this pattern. Boring for me, at least. Like, ugh. I've joked that, like, this is where I need my what do you call it? My intern. My copyist. Like, here you go, intern. Just knit this for the next couple days. Finish it off. I've done the hard part. I've done the interesting part. You know, I have to say, this wig is actually pretty comfortable. I've got a couple other wigs that are like really itchy and really tight. This one actually fits. I mean, other than like the wispy hair. Oh gosh, I should show up at work with this and my dyed beard. Maybe I can do that on April 1st. Okay, so the one challenge is there's someone at work who has their hair long like this, and it's kind of this color and this style. So I'd have to be a little bit careful because I don't want to like single them out or do anything weird there. He's a good friend though, so I think I could probably send a note ahead of time like, hey, thought of you, but this is not you. This is not anything about you. I'll have to remember that. This is a good April 1st joke. Is April 1st on a work day this year? No, my luck is gonna be a weekend. It's a Wednesday. All right, prime time. Wednesday is the day that everyone's in the office. That's right. Strangers on the internet said this was a good idea. I had no other moral compass, so I agreed. Alright. You know what, let me go ahead and finish this off this row, and then we'll switch over to Ocarina of Time. The best, yeah, that's right. Who told you this was a good idea? The internet. Well, if the internet jumped off a cliff, yes. Happens all the time. Well, if the AI told you to turn right into the lake, would you turn right into the lake? Yeah. Probably. Is it dark out? Have I been here before? Am I confused? How old am I? You'd really need the internet to convince you. You wouldn't need the internet to convince you. Exactly. Hey, here's a lark. Yeah, that's right. If the AI were an anime character that I like, sure. Hey, senpai. Why don't you turn left here? Okay, splash. Bakayaro! What's the Japanese anime equivalent of this? I need to get that sound. What's the Japanese anime equivalent of the, like, Price is Right booby sound? Definitely need to get that on the soundboard. Come to think of it, I think the only Japanese sound effect I have on the soundboard is the bankai.
Bankai.
Kind of funny. Okay, so almost there. Got a little bit more to go, and then we'll rev up the Wayback Machine. You know, by all rights, I should play a game that's 50 years old. What games were coming out in 76? Hold on, that's actually a good question. What video games came out in 1976? Like silly human, there were no video games in 1976. Atari's Breakout. And the controversial violent Death Race. Death Race? Breakout. Wow, Breakout. That came out when I was born. F1, Road Race Le Mans, Death Race generated significant controversy for its violent theme of running over gremlins. Colossal Cave Adventure. Oh man, that's a text puzzle game. Yikes. Amazon Maze Game. Oh, the Amazing Maze Game. Bazooka and Ballpark. Huh. This year is considered to be the golden age of video games, laying the groundwork for the arcade explosion in the following years. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Breakout, Seawolf, Night Drive. There's Death Race. We can play some Breakout. Death Race. I don't know. I guess Death Race. Let's take a look at it. Hold on. This is really funny. Breakout sounds like a horror game for teenagers. Acne for you. It's the Pong game with the you breaking the blocks. But it does sound like might be too violent for Twitch. Check that out. It's fascinating. It's fun chasing monsters. 1 or 2 players, 25 cents per play. So this is the console or the arcade box. Does that say? What does that say? Adjustable playing time. Adjustable playing time. 1 year. One team something on Logic board. 1 year 1 year warranty on Logic board. So this is the sales to the arcade, to the arcades. 24-hour service guaranteed. Wow. Use your expert. This is a sweet. This is sweet. I mean, check that out. Skull broken. Okay. Check that out. And this is what it looked like. Those are the gremlins. Oh wow, we can get really in. Holy crap, this is a high-res photo. So those are little crosses. Those are little tombstones. I guess that's the vehicle. That must be the gremlin. So maybe these are gremlins you've run over. Huh. Okay, the Roger Corman was 75 and not based on it. Yeah, the cabinet art is incredible. Check that out. Love it. This is awesome. Death Race. You got like this like creepy old mansion. This looks and feels like a tattoo artist had to have made this, right? This is like classic tattoo style art. I need to give this to my tattooist and be like, what do you think of this? Like this whole thing in the banner. Oh, that's a vulture. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. Man. Put it on the other cheek. My tattoo artist is the type of guy that would totally do that. He has in the bathroom old flash art from like probably the 80s or something like that, like a framed picture, and it's got like old prices on it. It's like a cobra, some eagles and some stuff, right? And it's like $50 or whatever. And he's like, if you want one of those, I'll do it for those prices. Oh man. Oh, Destruction Derby. Okay, Reception. It was the 8th highest grossing arcade game of 1976. It was later the 7th grossing game of 77. Gremlins would wander the play space until player collided with them, at which point they would let out a screech and leave behind a cross representing a tombstone. Michael Cooper Hart was the artist. There's not a link. Interesting. All right, I'm going to keep that up for later. Alright, we will not be playing Death Race, but we will be playing Ocarina of Time here as soon as I can finish this row. Instead of running over little gremlins in a vehicle, we will be shooting things from a horse. And we will probably be throwing chickens, as well as jumping from high places with chickens. Slightly different. Slightly different type of game. As a child. As a child with a sword. We will be doing these things. Boy, that would be something like, hey, you're worried about like running over little gremlin monsters with a vehicle. How do you feel about a kid running around with a sword? Uh-huh. All right. Almost there. I just keep telling myself that so I don't give up in despair. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oops. Oh. Wow. How much more of the body needs to be knit? I think we need about I think it's like 6 or 7 more inches. We still have a fair ways to go. I've got 8 rows per inch, and we're doing a little under an inch a day. So honestly, we probably still have another week at that rate if I don't find other time to be knitting and sneaking in extra rows, which lately I have not been. And I'm going to be on a road trip on Monday. I might be able to take this with me and work on it in the evening, since I won't be streaming. But that's not gonna be huge amounts of time. And in fact, honestly, like, I'll probably be spending a good chunk of that evening catching up on work, because I'll be having done stuff all day, not at my normal workstation. So there'll be a pile of emails to respond to and blah, blah, blah. So anyway, woe is me. First world problems. Okay, so I'm just starting the next row here now, which is all knits, just to kind of get it rolling and make it clear to my future self that I am on the knit row. And we'll pause here. Okay. We'll rev up Ocarina of Time and play a little bit. And again, we might read some Kyuu-chan at the end. Oop. We might read some Kyuu-chan at the very end. If you haven't seen this before, one of the other things we do on stream most frequently is I practice my Japanese by doing live translations of Japanese manga. So we're reading through a number of series, including here Kyuu-chan. So I will read it and translate it and work through the different scenes. It's a very cute story. We're gonna see some fireworks, some hanabi, etc. So we'll do that maybe later. But let's read or let's play some Ocarina here. Startup? No. Steam games? No. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I want here? Bulge. Oh, I want to add the mid-leg controller. Oops, wrong one. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Gotta make it obvious. It's my birthday, right? Okay. How much? Oh, you just started Japanese. Oh, read-throughs have been fun. Oh, excellent. Oh, cool. I'm glad. I mean, it's really hard to find for new people. I keep meaning to make a video about like things that are good for starters, because I think it's really hard to give people suggestions on what to read, because a lot of manga, it's not geared for beginners of Japanese. It's geared for kids. And kids are very well established in the Japanese language. So most manga is not appropriate for people new to the Japanese language. But, all right, I think... And also, I know that like I'm gearing my stuff more towards the intermediate level. So I'm not stopping and explaining most things that like I would at the beginner level, which may or may not be helpful. Aha. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, let me take down my thing here. Your stuff like Doraemon is good. Oh, once you're N2 and 3 level, so you're nowhere near that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like even Doraemon, I think it is more geared towards like younger kids, which is better, but there's still gonna be so much that it's like it can still be challenging without some help. Even just like the cultural references can be really difficult. Usually what I suggest is buying the English as well, and start with the Japanese, do your best, and then compare with the English, and hope that the translator was trying to stay pretty close to the original intent, which doesn't always happen. But okay, all right. So we're starting here, even though I think we ended in Kakariko Village, which is unfortunate. So let's go. So that's Kokiri no Mori, the Kokiri Forest. And I always forget. Do we head out this way? No, we head out this way. Okay, we got a letter from Zelda. And we've got the ocarina. What does this do for us? It doesn't really do anything now, right? Yeah, okay. It's been so long since I played the game through. Okay, that's Hyrule Hagen. Hyrule Field. Or Hagon. Alright, we're heading over to Death Mountain. Hagen. Hey, Sukabeth! It just sounds pretty. Alright, where? Listen! Hyrule Suku nante koto Saria ni hanishitara nante yu kashira. Oh. Why did you tell me this now? Okay, so that's oh boy. The event, the first line, the event of saving Hyrule and things like that. To Saria, the middle line, to Saria if talk, what saying, I wonder, bottom line. So I wonder what Sadia would think if we told her about saving Hyrule. But we just left, so we're not going back. Thanks, Navi. Navi. Wait a minute, did I miss the entrance? No, that's the entrance over there. Desu Mountain Tozanguchi Kakare Gomura. So this is the Death Mountain, like, I guess, climbing mountain entrance? Tozan? Yeah, mountain climbing entrance. Is it Tozan Cole? No, Tozanguchi. Starting point. So the trailhead. Tozanguchi. A good example of combining old readings and... No, it's oh wait, no, it's open. It looked like the gate was down. Oh, that's right, there's a spirit here at night, right? Oyaji mo, ofukuro mo yana yatsu da. Okay, I need to get rid of these things. I'm sorry, hold on. I can't see. Ome mo kito yana yatsu da. Okay, mom and dad, or old man and old woman, are bad people. So yana yatsu is like iya nayatsu, disagreeable people. You also certainly are a disagreeable person. Oh, well, fine. Said, tell me how you really feel. Ataku? No, talk to him. Shaberu. No, he says the same thing. Okay. Alright. Fine, dude. Do. Oh, hi. Wow, that's quite the appearance here. Boya or Hoya. I can't tell what the stuff there. Konomura wa hajimete kai? Basically, is this your first time in the village? Konomura wa ne impa sama te ho ga watashi tachi. Nani nani shi mono tachi no tame ni kaihou shite kurasatta mura nanda yo. Is that... It's like poor people. Binbo. Yeah, what is that? Mazushi. Poor needy people. Yeah, okay, so as for this town, you know, it's the direction of the person called Lady Impa that we, for the purposes of poor people, a town that does kaihou, setting free of, for the purposes of poor people. Kaihou shite kurasatta mura nanda yo. So it's a village that receives doing release, liberation, for the purposes of poor people. That's what we do. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Ma yukuri shite ikina. Basically, well, take your time. Ryori wa mada dake do ne. As for the food, as for the ryori, it's still just a little bit. Mada dake. Meaning it's not quite ready yet. Shigoto wa hanjin mae no kuse ni meshi dake wa hitori mae ijou kai. Okay, hanjin. versus Hanbito. Hannin. Hannin mae. A half share or half a man. Okay, as for work, the habit of a half a man. As for just food, it's like it's more than a man. Wait, what? Tori Zen. It's becoming an adult. I don't know what this means. It's very weird. It's one portion. As for work, no kusa ni, because of the, I mean, kusa is either like a bad habit or just a habit. As for work, like the habit of a half person. As for food, as for just food, it's more than like one portion. Kono sutoko dokoi. This fool, this idiot. Or you idiot. Okay, I'm not sure. That's really weird. Oh, maybe he's talking about this guy? Onaka peko peko! So, I'm hungry. My stomach is going peko peko. Gohan mada. Dinner still. Mo... 22時40分です 分よ. So, okay, this is if you want to find out what time it is, I guess he tells you. Basically, is the food still not ready? It's already 22:40. That's late, you know. Oh, more people. Harahetta. I'm hungry. Hayaku gohan tabemashou. Let's eat food soon. Mite yo boya. Look, boy. Atai. Atai no hakugyo no yona yubi ga mo boro boro gusu. Okay. Atai, that's like my white fish manner of a finger is already falling apart. What? My finger that's like a white fish is already falling apart. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Okay, we want sakana. Yeah. Okay, so a shiro-o, a white fish, is an ice goby. It's a type of fish. An ice fish. Atai. Yeah, atai is a way to say myself. So my finger that's like a ice fish is already falling apart. I have no idea what that means. Anyone remember what that guy says in English? All right. Kakariko. Uchi no boya wa mo nechatta wa yo. So, boya is boy. So our home's kid is already asleep. Mata sonde yatte ne. Come and play again tomorrow. Oh. Hello. Uchi no shingata no ie te kono ie no ura ni aru rashii no. Is that Is that oyagata? Foster parent. Oyagata wa damatteru kedo ne. Damatteru, that's like to deceive. No, being quiet. Okay. So the home's like foster parent's house, talking about it, this house's behind is, it appears to exist as for foster parent being silent. Okay. But we can't go behind him. So there's a home behind here. Oop. How do we target up, like for, I don't remember. Like there's someone up on the roof, but I don't remember how you like Z target them. No. All right. Konosaki wa tsukodome da. Okay, so as for like up ahead of here, it's like passage forbidden, passage stopping. Soko no kanban ga yomen no ka. Okay, so kanban is the sign. Like that place is signed. Not able to read? Can't you read that sign? So ka. Kodomo ni wa yomen na. Oh, that's right. Kids can't read, I guess. Oops. Take that, rock. Desu Mountain. Oh, is that Oya? The house of the royal family? Oye? Oge? Okay? Okay. Oke no kyoka naki mono no tsuko o kinzu. Basically, without permission, passing through a royal family's permission, without people passing through forbidden. So if we do this, yeah. Oh, これは確かにザルダ姫の語. Oh, what was the fude? The brushstrokes. These are certainly the brushstrokes of Princess Zelda. Nani? Fumu. What? この者カンタルというハイルを救うため、我が使命を受けし者なり. So he's reading. That's presumably her writing. This is what she says. It's in pink. This person, person called Kantar, for the purposes of saving Hyrule, a person that becomes receiving orders. Like I am the one giving the orders to this person or whatever. Ha 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 ha. Hime-sama mo mata okashi na osobi o oitsukareru mono yo. So he laughs and says, also the princess, again, some sort of funny game is omoitsukare. Playing out some sort of strange game. Or thinking over. Ma yokaro tsuru ga yoi. Well, that's fine. Passing through is good. Ki o tsukete ike yo. Be careful and go. Kimono-kun? Kisha-kun. Brave boy. Hey, Bubble Fight Club, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Yusha. Yeah, hero. Ha! 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 How have you been, Bubble Fight Club? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. welcome on in. Hey, if you're not already following Bubble Fight Club, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much. Oh, Tokoro Day something. By the way, Death Mountain ni noru no nara. If you're climbing Death Mountain, sorenari no tate o soujun shite hogai. That shield, direction of doing preparations is good. So you should have that shield prepared. Nani shiro katsu kazan dakara ne. Oh, because whatever the case may be, it's an active volcano. Moshi hairu no shiro gemachi e tate o kai ni kaeru nara ii mise o oshiete ageyo. Are you rating and running? Hey, yeah, no problem. Please, I hope everything's well. Yeah, it's my birthday today. I'm 50. Can you tell from my lovely hair? If to the lower town of Hyrule's Castle, if you're going back to buy a shield, a good store, I can do the favor of telling you. I can tell you a good place to buy a shield if you go back to Hyrule Town. Nandamoya, the everything shop, te miseda. So it's a shop called the Nandamoya. Watashi no shoukai nara kitto futsu yori yasuku shite kureru. Okay, so if it's my introduction, then certainly more than normal, cheaper prices will be able to receive. Sono kawari to ite wa nanda ga? In exchange, as for talking about that in exchange, what? Saikin shirogen ni open shita wadai no shiawase no o menya. Menshitsu? Menya? What is that? Hey, thanks Bubble Fight Club. I appreciate it. It's been a good day. Been a good day. No, it's ya. Menya? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Menya. O menya wa shiteru kana? So I wonder if you know about the happiness face store. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay. Uchi no bozu. My group's bozu. Like, Ryuko no omen. What is an omen? Men is just a face guard, a mask, striking the head, a face. Omen o segamareteruんだが、会いに行く時間がなくてね。Okay. ついでに買ってきてくれないかな？いや、ダメならいいけどね。Okay, so he's asking for us to buy something at that shop. 仕方ないな、仕事だし, because he can't go. Like, nothing he can do. He's got work. So, yeah, we can buy something for this guy. I can't remember what it is. Alright, we got a Skulltula token. I can't hear this well enough. How do we Z-target people that are in the distance? Oh, there we go. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Yameru. Moriraremasen. I can't get down. Dakara ko shite hoshi mitemasu. And so I'm doing this looking at the stars. Okay. Well, you rock on. You crazy diamond. Oh, right. This is the, what do they call it? Starucha. This is the Skulltula house. Ah! You just have to wait for Navi to feel it. Yeah, I forgot about Navi has to go, like, hover over the person, then you go. Noro wareta. Been cursed. So noro. Noro is the verb to curse. So noro wareta is the passive. Been cursed. Oh, okay. That's all you have to say. Ah. Watashi tachi. Shinko? No, oyako. Oyako. Watashi tachi oyako wa kumo no noroi de konna sugata ni natte shimaimashita. Okay, so we, as for we parents and children, oyako is parents and child. So as for we parents and children, through a curse of a spider, into this form have become. And natte shimaimashita, natte shimao, to become, and shimao is like regret, can't do anything about it, finality, oops. Kono you ni sonzai suru subete no ogon no noroi kumo o taoseba noroi wa tokeru no desu. In this world, existence doing all of the golden curse spiders, so in red is spiders of curse that are gold. If take out, as for the curse, able to dissolve. So you can remove the curse if you take out all of the golden curse spiders that exist in the world. And there we go. There's a little image. Noroi no kumo o suru to deru shirushi o toru to kore ga okarina gamen ni kiroku saremasu. The curse spiders, when you take them out, when you take out a curse spider, take out as in like knock out, kill. The coming out shirushi, symbol, seal, when you take it, this thing, kore, on the ocarina screen, recording is done. So this thing gets recorded, kore. Mappo gamen no jime no tokoro ni kono maku ga tsuku to soko ni wa mou kamo wa imasen. Okay. On the map screen, or in the place of the map name or the place name on the map screen, if this mark is attached, as for in that place, no longer spiders exist. So basically, if you see this mark on the map screen, you've gotten all the spiders in that area, apparently. Is that right? If it's attached, tsukuto, in that place, no longer spiders existing. Yeah, okay. Firudo. Firudo dake dewa naku, dungeon mo owasurenaku. Okay. Only the field not existing. So there's none in the field, the main area. But also the dungeons, don't forget. So there are some in the dungeons. Oh no. Kore wa akumade. As for this, in the worst case, kibo desu kara ki o aku nasaranai de kudasai. I guess like in the worst case, this is a wish. This is a desire. So Like, please don't be troubled by it. Yeah, please don't be offended by it. Yeah, this is sort of like, this is just our desire. It's a hope. It's a wish. So don't, I guess, like, don't take offense by it. Don't be hurt by it. Noroi o toitare itadakeru nara. If able to receive dissolving of the curse, daikin mochi ni shite sase agemasu. Will do the favor of giving the daikin mochi, which is a big metal possession. Taikin? A large amount of money. Taikin, a large amount of money. Okay. Noro wareta. Been cursed. Okay, so I have a few. Oh. All right. I have a few sculptulas, but I don't have a lot of them. In fact, so this is what they meant on the map screen. If the name has a, presumably like on the name down here, if there's a map, a mark, then you've gotten everything. Oh. And yeah, we only have 3 right now. Okay. Oh. Make that 4. The description changed when you get that. Like, now we know it's about lifting a curse. Impa-sama no oyashiki wa koko da ga, ima wa oideu ni wa naran. Okay, so Lady Impa's house, oyashiki, mansion, as for it, that it's this place. But as for now, basically, she's not here. So this is her home, but she's not here. Daga, kono oyashiki wa murabito ni kaihou suru yo iwarete iru. Dakara deiri wa jiyu da. Okay, so this is what the people in the first house were talking about. So, however, as for this mansion, as for this home, by the people of the villages, in the manner of doing release, I still don't quite understand kaihou here. It's being said. So therefore, as for leaving and entering, it's as you will. You're free to enter and leave. Kono mura wa motomoto shikazoku no mura datta no Impa-sama ga warera ni kurasatta no da. As for this village, originally from the start, the Shika clan's village it was. And that fact, that issue, the Impa, Lady Impa, to us, received it as. Or granted. So Lady Impa, I guess, granted to us that, whatever, this was originally the town of the Shika. Oh, hello. Koko o ijime cha dame yo. Okay, koko are the chickens. Ijimeru is to bully or tease, and dame is no good. So she basically don't tease the chickens. Good advice, lady. Wait, no, give me heart piece. Oh, hi. こんな夜にサマンチ Jinin? Jihito? Tsuchibito? Alright. What is Earth Person? Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's, no, Tanin. Sorry, Tanin Sanma. Samanchi ni asobi ni kuru nante mataku shitsuke ga natte ne na. On a night like this, Tanin Samanchi. Going and playing at some other person's house? Samanchi? Oh, Sama no Uchi. Okay. Unbelievably, Shitsuke ga natte. Discipline is lacking. Unbelievable discipline for playing at someone else's house like an evening like this. Yeah, well, whatever. Konoko niwatori no sewa shitteru kedo, hontou wa tori arerugi nanda ze. This kid taking care of chickens, but as for the reality, it's a bird allergy. Maika, well, whatever. Indeed, well, whatever. Oh, we got a 20 rupee up there. Nice. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so we have to do the chicken rescue, I think, to get that heart container, right? Oh. Oh, you can get it at any point? Okay, so we just need to go in the back. That's up here. Oh, but we gotta use the chicken to land on that and get in there. Okay. So we can't do that until the morning when the chickens are out. This is to the graveyard, right? Let's go say hi to the windmill man. Who doesn't love the Song of Storms? Mawaru guru guru mawaru. Tanoshii na. So mawaru is to turn around. Guru guru is just the sound of turning around. It's fun, isn't it? Boku wa guru guru mawaru mono ga daisuki na ongaku oji-san desu. Guru guru. As for me, the spinning and turning around things, liking music old man am. So I'm the old man who loves music that's like spinning and turning around. Guru guru. Kono kazeguruma. I guess that's a windmill. Kono kazeguruma o imeji shita ongaku o kangete masu. Guru 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 guru. I guess like kangete masu. I'm thinking about music that does the image of this windmill. Yeah. Guru guru guru. There's another heart piece up there. Okay. Boom boom. Can we move this? Otaku. All right. Okay, I don't think we can do much in the well at the moment. What does this say? Kurai, semi, kowai. So dark, cramped, narrow, and scary. Sanhakuko no Ido. The well of the three clapping wait. Hakuko? Hakushi? Of the three clapping kids? What is anyone remember what the name of the well is in English? It is literally the well of the three clapping kids. Oh, Sambyo-shi. The well of the triplet, like triplet time music. Hey, Dr. Diggity Dink. Stream together for 15 minutes. Oh, hey, no, I appreciate it, but not tonight. Thank you, though. I appreciate the interest. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. Okay, you know what? I'm going to create a thing for Ocarina of Time. And add this. Alright. Sanbyoshi. Was it called in English? Was the well called like the well of triplets? I don't remember that. That's interesting. Okay. The well of three features. Okay, interesting. No, thank you. Huh. Yeah, it's dark. Scary, dark, and cramped. I mean... Well, right, in Japanese, it kind of goes a little bit better. Right? Kurai samai kowai. You get kind of a little bit of a... Kurai samai kowai. Okay, I can hear another Skulltula. I can't remember, does time pass or not in the village? I don't think it does, because it definitely would have turned day by now, right? So if I want to go to day, we need to leave and run around until it's daytime. Yeah, okay, we need to be in the field. Alright, thank you. Ocarina of Time. Oh crap, we can't go up here. We need to be... Oh, actually, I guess I can. Just do, Oh. Hey, nice. I've only in my life played through this game like twice. And the last time was maybe, I don't know how many years ago. Okay. So we can't really do anything here without a chicken. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, chicken, where are you? We need your powers. I need a chicken. If only we knew a guy. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I guess we could go to the graveyard, because Dompe should be out, right? Ooh. Hakachi? I think it's Hakachi. Yeah, Hakachi, cemetery graveyard. Sometimes Hakaba. But, I don't know the difference between a Hakaba and a Hakachi. Doki Doki Ana Horitsuwa. Okay, so that's the, like, heartbeat hole digging tour. Evening, 18 o'clock to 1800 to 2100. Nani Yori Dampe. Oh, that's Haka Mamori, basically grave protector. What's the word in English? Gravekeeper. Hakamori, gravekeeper. It's funny when when that happens, how hard it can be for me to like think of the English. Like there, it's like it's grave protector. What is it in English? Grave. Anyway, okay. Okay, so Dampe is not going to be out because it's definitely past the time, but we should have a Skulltula around here. Wow. All right. Okay, well, I heard the Skulltula. Oh, it's up here. We don't have a way to get those, right? Like, I can't. I don't have the hook shot yet, so I don't think I can get this. Yeah, okay, so that's just stuck there. Alright. I forget what this does. Does it open up the grave? Oh. Or it gets really creepy. Oh, we just blew up the grave. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, hopefully Dampe didn't see that. Sorry, Dampe. Sorry for blowing up the royal family tomb. The Oke no Haka something. Ah. Okay, we have no way to make fire, right? So I can't really do anything here. And so we need to have fire making. Kisu. Also known as like a polygon, polygon. Cheku. Oke no haka o arasu mono. Yami ni hisomu mono ga iku te o habamu. What is Navi? Huh, okay. Alright, so we need fire. Okay. Back to the Hakachi. Does the Skulltula regenerate? Okay, they do. That's fine. So if you don't grab the token, they just reappear. Mo ima wa 22時40分だ. So it's already 22:40. Anahori tsua wa owatta yo. The whole digging tour is finished. It's over. Hakamori no Danpei-san wa onemu no jikan da yo. It's Gravekeeper Danpei onemu time. What is Nemu time? He also kind of funny. He refers to himself as Danpei-san. Nemu. Oh, sleep time. Onemu time, of course. Obake de mo sagashite asonde na. A monster is something of searching, don't play. Oh, I guess like if you find a monster or something, like don't play with it. Konotsuchi ni neru tamashi haru oke ni ki nani kisei o chikai shita mono no tamashi nari. Okay. Kisei? Is that ki? It may not be. Kisha, right? No. No, I'm thinking about, oh, Chusei. Yeah, loyal. Okay. Swearing loyalty to the king of Hyrule. In this place, the sleeping souls are the souls of those that swore loyalty to the royal family of Hyrule. Okay. Okenu ni tsukae to serve. Tsukaeru, yeah, to serve. Oke ni tsukaeru mean shika, the people that serve to the king, the king's family. Koko kakariko ni muran o that's like construction. Naniki nemureru tamashi o mamoru mono nari. Becoming a thing protecting the souls, sleeping and constructing the village in Kakori in this place. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Well, let's get out of here and pass some time so we can make a day. Do 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 do. All right, this just takes us down to the front of the village. There's the dude. Okay. Do you say anything different? Nope. Okay. I forget what we give that guy. Something later. It's funny, right? That's actually another language. It translates into basically hiragana. Okay, so it's almost midnight. We just need to kill a few hours until sun rises. Ah! There goes the moon. All right, there we go. Morning. There's our chickens. Ijimeru na. Don't tease the chickens. Orechi wa Impa sama kara kono mura o rippa na mura ni suru tame ni yatowareta daiko no... What was oyagata? Oyagata da. Foster parent. Okay, so as for us, from the Impa, Lady Impa, this village to a splendid village doing purpose, being told or being tasked, Yato, being employed, Yato, being employed, Daiko, engineer, Taiko? Should be Daiko, right? Do, 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 do. Carpenter, Daiku, Daiku. Of course, Daiku. Foster parent, carpenter. Being tasked with. Okay. Saikin no yatsu wa Nejo? Konjo. Konjo ga ne. As for those guys lately, they have no guts. They have no willpower. So omowane ka bozu? Don't you think that way, boy? Uchi no wake no wa urochoro suru bakka de shito mo shigoto wa susumane shi. Uchi no wake. Oh, as for the young people of like our home, our group, they do nothing but urochoro, which is just like lays about, wandering about. Urochoro, yeah, loitering, hanging around. Certainly, as for work, not proceeding. No wonder reason the work isn't proceeding. Orechi no segare nante segare. Oh, son. Nante mainichi shigoto mo shinei de bura 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 bura. Okay, so bura bura is swaying. Usually it's bura bura, the kindama of the tanuki, right? Anyway, our son or whatever, every day, even work not doing, and just like running around, doing nothing. Teyande berabo me. Berabo is how awful. What a moron. What an idiot. All right. Oops. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. ココが逃げちゃったの。あと6羽よ。お願い連れてきて。Okay, so the chickens have run away. Remaining 6 birds, 6 wings, please. Oh, here's the Choro. この先の墓場に住んでるダンペイさんに会った? Okay, so up ahead graveyard, living Dampe, Mr. Met. So have you encountered Mr. Dampe who lives in the graveyard up ahead? 今は07時09分だから小屋の中で Oh, the shack. 寝てるわねきっと. As for now, it's 7:09, and so inside the little shack, sleeping certainly. 平原でも行って時間潰してきたらどう? Even in the field, going, and time, if due passing, how about that? How about you pass some time in the field? Okay, so he's just letting us know that Dampe is not available. Thank you. Okay, chicken over there. Is there a chicken in the well? No. Well is full of water. Purdue! Purdue! Oops. Crap.あそこに立ってる女の子逃げのなのに苦手なのに鳥の世話してるのけなげよねけなげ Oh, how brave. Okay, in that place standing over there, woman. So the girl standing over there, at great troubles, even though at great troubles, is taking care of chickens. How heroic. この力になりたい. I want to become towards the strength of that kid. Like, I want to be strong like her. そうも毎日この頃. That way thinking lately. わかる? この気持ち. Do you understand it, this feeling? No. Dude. How rude. Okay. Wait, how are we supposed to get up there? We're supposed to use another bird to get up there? Alright, you're running around too. What do you say? 私たち一日中この町で家建ててんの? As for us, all throughout the day in this village are building homes. 完成まではまだまだ. Until completion, it's still. うちの親方ってばひどい人使い荒いんだから. Okay, so our home's foster parent is Hitotsukai. Handling one's workmen. Arai. I'm not sure about the Arai. And that's why. Oh, crap. Can't even stay on a simple staircase. Hyrule. Oh, this is again about Saria. Like, how about if we said to Saria? Okay, I need... Oh, let's go try to get that heart container. No. Nah, we can't get there from here. No. Okay. I like Nagaru, throw. That is what we can do with the chickens. We can throw them. Oh, that was weird timing. Three left. Alright, I know where one is. Not one up here, is there? Wait, there's not a chicken up here? Oh, you can break those. Okay, I thought so. There's an entrance to the back through the shop near the gate. Oh, okay. Because there's chicken in the crates somewhere. Like this one. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. No, chicken! Chicken! Oh, okay. Oh, okay, up this way. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, so this is now open. Or maybe the other side. Oh, right. Rakshite mo karushikoto de nuzoku kurai shika nai kashira dame. So it's talking about thieves? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't remember something about like thieves. And at night he said something about the house behind being closed or being silent. Dakara Death Mountain Mitamas. Okay, he's just looking at Death Mountain because he can't get down. Yeah, I can't seem to hop up on anything up there. Like I tried like climbing up. Oh, side hop? Oh, okay. But I mean, is that like, are you really supposed to do that, or is that just like a trick? That was the wrong way. Not quite. Link canonically is that cool. You bought some essential oils for tomorrow and a wooden diffuser and strawberry tea. Nice. That sounds nice. What kind of oils did you get? Well, what else can I do here? I don't think I can do anything. Let's just go. Oh, actually, okay, so that's that. Oh, okay, the kid is over in the cemetery. Sleepy ones and relaxing ones. That sounds good. All right, so we can't get to the can't get to the one chicken. Oh, maybe no chicken. So here's the kid pretending to be Dampe. Soko no kanban ni kaite aru doki doki hana horitsu wa atte yoji no sanka wa dame nan deshu te. Okay, so the kid is saying, over in that place on the sign, on the billboard, being written, the Heartbeat Heartbeat hole digging tour thing. As for the participation of children, young children, it's no good, they say. Shoganai kara ohaka ni no ohiru ni hitori de Hakamori Danpei-shan no Manashiten deshu. Okay, so I can't do anything, no choice, but in the day, during the day, alone, I do behavior. I behave like Mr. Great Protector Danpei. Kedo, boku no kawaii kao ja doki doki shinai deshu yo ne, yappari. But my cute face not doing doki doki, right? As one would expect. Okay. There's not a chicken here, is there? Chicken? Chicken? Poor kid. Alright. I sense no chickens. Okay, so that will have reset all the... Oh no, the chickens are all still in. Okay. When did the chickens reset? Oh, right. I don't think I've gotten enough. What's the first threshold? Is it 10 probably? Yeah, okay. I think we're at like 5. That's the lady with the food. I don't think there's really anything else to look at. Whoa. This is the chicken lady, but she's out. Oh, this guy's still here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, right, okay. The chicken lady's out. I don't think... Yeah, no, I tried to do that and it didn't work. Oops. Alright, I'm missing one chicken. So there's that one over there that I can't get to, but where's the other one? Check in here one more time. All right, let's go. Shield ready. Desu Mountain. Okay, so this is Death Mountain, Tozan Do, Tozan Michi. Okay, Kakariko. We still don't have any bombs. You're not getting any bombs from these guys. It's a Goron. Ora desomanta ni sunderu Goran zoku da Goro. Okay, so hey, on Death Mountain living Goron clan it is, you know. Goro there is just like a Goro roll. Kono Daiishi mite hoshii Goro. Wanting to look at this big rock. Koko Dodongo no Dogu Oretachi. This place is Dodongo Cave. Is it Dokutsu? Yeah, Dokutsu. Dodongo no Dokutsu. Oretachi Goron Zoku ni totte daiji na tokoro datta goro. For us, the Goron tribe, it's an important place. Demo aruhi totsuzen dokutsunai no dodongo ga kyubo ka kowai tokoro ni nachimatta da goro. So however, one day, suddenly, inside the cave dodongos like turned violent, and it became a scary place. Sarani kuroi gerudo hito ga mahou de iriguchi o fusaijatta goro. And all the more, or after that, the black Gerudo man with magic sealed up the entrance. Kono atari no hanashi o kikitai nara oretachi no mura ni ikeba ii goro. Hereabout story, or hereabout story if you want to hear. If you want to hear this story, basically, if you go to our town, it's good. You should go to our town. Goron Shiti wa kono majo? What's that? What is that? Shinjo? Shinjo, must be. It's very top, but how do you pronounce it? Oh, it's gonna Maue? Maue? Yeah. Oh, it's just above. Directly overhead. Aruite chotto goro. Just walk a little bit. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I could use some bombage. Any bombages? Any rockage? Lots of hearts. No bombs. No bombos. Deedaloo. Another Goron. Desomanta no choujo ni wa yosei ga sunderu tte iwareteru goro. So, as for on the peak of Death Mountain, a fairy is living, is what is said. Mitai! Do you want to see it? I do. Gake buchi o susumu to Goron zoku no kuni Goron shiki. Okay. Okay, this is to the peak. Let's get into the town before night falls. Goron Shiti. Haraheta Goro. I'm hungry. Shokori o fuzoku de oretachi minna down Sunzen? Oh, yeah, what does this mean? On the verge of, yeah. Okay. Alright, so with not enough food, we are all of us like on the verge of down. Soretu mono dorongoro dogukutsu ga fusagatte hairenai kara goro. As for the thing called that, Dodongo Cave being blocked up, not able to enter, that's why. Waratachi Goronzoku wa ishi? No, no, Iwa. Iwa o tabeteru goro. As for we of the Goron clan, we eat rocks. Ishi. Or Iwa. Toki ni dorongo no dokutsu de toreru iwa wa eiryo manten de aji mo pikaichi datta goro. Especially the Dodongo Cave, in the Dodongo Cave, the rocks taken there are nutritious? Eikyo? No, eiryo. I would have said ryo. Yeah, we gotta get these vitamins. Ayo manzoku. They're full of nutrition. Yeah, highly nutritious. And the taste also is pikaichi, which is like the best. Oh, it's like actually from a Hanafuda term or something. It's a scoring hand. High points. Oratachi gurume dakara. Sonjo sokora no ishi koro nanka taberarenai goro. Okay, we, because we're gourmets, or gourmands, sonjo sokora no ishi. I guess like those, like pebbles, not able to eat. We can't eat those pebbles over there or something like that. Dodongo dokutsu no tokujo rosu iwa ga tabetai goro. Okay, so the Dodongo Caves, like high level rose rocks, want to eat. Hey. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh, we can't lift. We don't have a bomb glove or whatever. No, get away. Oh, you can't even like set them off. Okay. Do. Is there actually anything I can do over here? Do. Bum. Okay, that's blocked off. Do. Oh, 子供がこんなとこ来ちゃ危ない頃落っこちる頃. Okay, a kid coming to this sort of place, it's dangerous. Like you're gonna fall. ひょっとして坊主も赤い石食べに来た頃. Perhaps the boy also has come to eat the red rock. 残念でしたもうない頃. It's regrettable though because it doesn't exist anymore. 違う? Oh, is not true? Is it different? Shinreiseki. Oh, a spirit, whatever spirit stone. ここに飾ってあったうまそうな赤い石のこと. In this place, being decorated, the seeming tasty red stone. You're talking about the red stone that was here, that was decorating here? ほら、あんまり腹減ったんで舐めるくらいいいかな. Hey, like excessively hungry, because I'm excessively hungry. Like, you think it's okay to, like, tease me, I guess? と思ってこっそり来た頃. でももうなかった頃, but already not becoming. きっと兄貴が持ってちゃったんだ頃. Certainly big brother will like come and bring it, I guess. 赤い石は狙われてるって兄貴言ってたからな. As for the redstone being aimed for, big brother, that's what he said. Okay, because big brother said that's what he was gonna do. 兄貴は桶の使いを待ってるって自分の部屋に閉じ込まってる頃. Okay. Oh, as for big brother, he said he's waiting for the aid or the assistance of the royal family. In his own room, he's closed up. Okay. That's pretty much down here, right? Can we set it off? No. Hey, Swig, thank you. Hey, enjoy exercise. Harahetta, harahette, atama mawaran goro. So I'm hungry and my head is spinning. Okay, the spirit stone. Waretachi no machi o terashita ano akai ishi no koto goro ka? Our town doing sparkling that redstone. Darunia no aniki ga big brother aniki Darunia moti chatta, like grabbed it. Heya kara dette kite kurenai goro, and he's not coming out of his room. Soreirai machi wa to ga kieta yo. Yeah. Ora tachi made yutsu na kimpun. Okay, in a manner of the lamps not being lit. Aniki no heya kara tanehi o maratte kite to o tomoshite hoshii goro. Seed fire? It's receiving. Lamps lighting wanting. Okay, so we need to light the lamps. Do 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 do. Oh, 珍しいお客様ごろ。どこから来たごろ? Okay, this is rare. A guest. Where'd you come from? Mori, forest. Mori te nanda goro. What do you mean, what's a forest? Ki ya kusa ga ippai haeteru tokoro. A tree and grass lots growing place? Motto wa kan goro. So I don't understand at all. Kono hen ni wa bakudan ka bakudan bana? Bakudan hana? Bakudan whatever. Explosive flowers. Igai nani mo haenai goro. Nothing grows here other than the bakudan flowers. Tane toka mi toka kono hen ni wa nai goro. As for seeds and fruit and things like that, as for in this place, they don't exist. Kono henja deku no bo datte kichouhin goro. In this, oh, I guess like in this place, the deku stick, we call it, I guess, a kichouhin. Kicho. Oh, it's a precious thing, I guess. Meaning like you must not find them a lot. Oh, because you need the deku sticks to light the things. Bo ni hi o tsuketa mama ni shitoku to moetsukite naku nachao kara sugu ede shimao goro. Okay, now he's given the hint that you can put away the deku stick. You don't have to let it burn out every time. Ora wa itai kakushiteru kedo hehehe. As for me, like, what the hell am I hiding? Kakushite? Oh, well, there's a deku stick right there, dude. Dude. Okay. Ah, Aniki. Oke no tsukai o matteru tte. Yeah, okay, so he's holed up in his room. That's what the guy over there said. Dude. Darunia. Nanda. What? Oke no uta ga kikoeta kara donna, I guess, shisha ga kita no ka to omoeba gakincho janai ka. Okay, so like when I heard the song of the royal family, what sort of messenger has come? When I thought that a brat has, you're a brat, aren't you? Kono Darunia sama mo amaku mirareta mon goro. Also, this Lord Darunia amaku. I guess like he's amai is like sweet or naive, like I'm being looked upon naively, something like that. Mo kanzen ni heso mageta goro. Completely heso mageta. Completely perverse? Mageta. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Tototo kaere goro. Like, quickly get out of here. Quickly go back home. Nani? Nande kigen warui katte? What is it? Why are you Kigen warui. Oh, like bad mood? Yeah, why are you in a bad mood? Or why am I in a bad mood, are you saying? Dorongo no doukutsu ni okeru kodai seibutsu no ijo kanani. Oh, no, not shoku. Hanshoku. Breed? What? Okay. In the Dodongo cave, an okeru ancient items, like a special breed. What is that supposed to mean? Increase propagation. Okeru? Oh, to be placed. Okay, like an ancient item placed in the Dodongo cave that is strangely increasing, or something really gone wrong, maybe? I don't know. Mei Sanhin Bakudan Hana Bakudan Kano Fusaku. Okay, so like a well-known, a noted special local specialty, the explosive flower Fusaku. Oh, a poor crop of them. Poor crop of the explosive flowers. Fusaku ni yoru ku. And I guess empty stomachs due to a lack of rocks. However, dagana. Kore wa oretachi no mondai da. However, this is our problem. Yoso mono no chikara nanka karine goro. We will not borrow the power or strength from someone else. We don't need anyone's help, basically. Okay, so he repeats that. We don't need anyone's help. Sure. Oh, do. Can I show him the letter? No. Oops. Oh, that's it? Can I? Oh, we can. Oh. It's a shop. Goron no omise irashai. Oh, Goron clothes. Oh, protect you from heat. How much money do I have? I can't see. I'm in the way. I have 900. No, I don't. I have 90 something. Okay. Can I buy these? I don't have a bag. Yeah, suman. Yeah, sorry. Sore. Oh, that's like a what do you call it? A mihon, a model. As for the real thing, it's sold out. Well, you're useless, dude. What would you call the mihon? Sample product. Just for looking at. Okay, can I? see if we can make it. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Do 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 do. Ah! Wait, isn't that the Lost Woods? Yeah, Mayoi no Mori. Oi, こっちだよ。ほほ、カンタルよ。また会ったの。わしの話を聞き、ほほ。この迷いの森を抜けると、そこは森の方、Hey, wait. 森の、the holy grounds of the forest. Wait. Oh. Seiwaku. Say. Seichi, Holy Land, and that's Seiki, Sanctuary. Seiki, Sanctuary. Got it. Okay. 訪れるものもめったにない聖なる場所なのじゃ。おや、何やら不思議な調べが聞こえてくるの。お前も耳を澄まして聞いてみるがよい。ほほほ。もう一度聞くかい？ No, I probably need to, but お前に勇気があるならば森を抜けることもできるじゃろう。森から聞こえる音を頼りに聞きなさい。ほほ。Okay.
How many nobles?
Hey, Blam.
How many nobles?
Hey, welcome in everyone. Womble, how's it going? Blam, David Dodger, Hazel, Odie. Good to see y'all. How are you doing? How's the stream? How's the culting? Hey, look at that. Look at that crazy old thing up there. Actually, hold on. Let me add that in. Add existing. Where's Olge? There it is. In case you didn't see this, this is me. Art Womble did this. Here. How do you love my new look? I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much. Hey, if you're not already following the amazing Blumbly, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. I believe playing Cult of the Lamb today and culting it up, but often just having a crazy and wild time. And you would definitely want to check it out next time because you will be missing out otherwise. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This old man. Today is my birthday. Thank you so much. I am really old. And so we have this. If I have to say, you youngins may not be familiar with this, but there was a period of computer games that used this color palette. If you are not familiar with it, CGA, check it out. It's horrific and it will make you be grateful to have not ever seen a game or played a game using this color palette. But there you go. We're old. So I will put this down here and we will continue. We are currently playing. Yeah, no worries, Blam. Thank you so much. Yeah, and if you're not following Art Womble, or Odie, or Hazel, or any of those wonderful people, please go follow and check out their next streams. I don't know where I am here. We've been playing Ocarina of Time, but it's in Japanese. It's in Japanese. So I believe I made Olge. I believe I made Olge a follower emote, so you can use it even if you're not subscribed. But you have to be following. Hey Womble, no, thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. Have a good one. And thank you again for the fast turn on the emote. I made a quick request to have this done, so. To have it in time for the birthday. Thank you so much. I think. Hey! Listen! 入る遅くなんてことサリアに話したらなんて言うかしらなんて言うかしらなんて言うかしら Ooh. Ah. Okay. なんて言うかしらI forget what's over here. Oh no, this is just the way up. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, we can't do this though because we don't have the hook shot. Well, everyone, thank you again so much. We're just gonna be playing this for a little bit. Again, we're playing in Japanese, and I'm doing my best to translate as we go along here. I'd say for the most part, I'm able to translate what's going on. Oh no, dude, you're in the way. I forget, like, how do you get into that thing? You just go. Just go. First try! Wait. Are you not supposed to do that? Oh, you're supposed to throw a bomb in it, aren't you? Oh, okay. It's been a while. Damn it. I did an amazing feat of strength, and that was not what I was supposed to do. Okay. So what actually are we supposed to do at this point? You know what? Oh, that's scary. I wish I knew why that happens. Let's go ahead. It's hard to, I was gonna say, of course, like, I do the really hard thing, and that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, we're gonna follow the music. What's this? I don't remember any of this. There's something in the forest. Oh, okay, so this is the sanctuary. This is the Seiki. Oh no! Wait, where'd he go? Ah! Come on, dude. That was terrible. Okay, remember there's like big things rolling around it. I remember nothing about this. Can you go to the Forest Palace before you do the Gorons? Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Yosei no Izumi. Oops. I don't have a bottle. I don't have a bottle. I remembered nothing about this game, so like. Oops. All right, there's one more of these like wolf men up here, isn't there? Or there's like something up here. Alright, whatever, dude. Oh, we need to have Saria's song to get in here. But she's here, right? Yeah, there. No, is that her? Yeah, that's her. Do do do. Mateta yo kantaru. I've been waiting, Kantar. Koko wa yori no seiki. Saria no himitsu no tokoro. Nanda ka koko te? Okay, as for this place, it's the sanctuary of the forest. Saria's secret place. Somehow, talking about this place, これからの二人にとってすごく大事なところになる。そんな気がするの。Okay, so that from here on, for we two, for both of us, an incredibly important place it will become. That's how it feels. That's my hunch. ここでこの曲がる服と妖精たちとお話できるのよ。In this place, if like you blow this tune, I think, if you play this tune, it's possible to speak with the spirits. 一緒にオカリナ吹いてみる? Together, shall we try playing our ocarinas? Yametoku. No. Stop. Yes. じゃあ、私の吹いたメロディーを真似して吹いてね。いい? Well then, my blown melody, try imitating and blow and try to imitate, okay? サリアの歌を真似してね. Do mimicry of repeat Saria's song. Boo boo boo. Do. If I had an actual ocarina, I could have done that. Umai, umai. She should say, like, it took you long enough. この曲がり忘れないで. Don't forget this tune. 約束だからね. Like, make a promise. It's a promise. 私の声聞きたくなったら、サリアの歌を吹いてね。聞きたくなったら. If you want to hear my voice, if you want to listen to my voice, play Saria's song. いつでも話せるから, because we'll be able to talk at any time, wherever. Aw, good old Saria. Do do do. Saria no uta o oboeta. We've learned Saria's song. Watashi. Oh, okay. Listen. Do you want to speak with Saria? Let's do it. She's right over there. Shh. Hanasu. Kantaru Saria yo kikoeru. Kantar, it's Saria. Can you hear me? Okarina de oshaberi mo ii kedo, futsu ni ohanashi shimashou. With the ocarina, talking is good, but normally, let's talk. Let's talk normally. Mo ichido hanasu. Do you want to talk one more time? No. Yameru. Stop. Okay. So... Okay. That does nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Okay. Well, alright, I guess we need something else. If you play the song, the lullaby, it... Oh, okay. Nothing happened. Nothing! Do-do-do-do! Boom, 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 boom. Ow, you asshole. Jerk. Do-do. Oh, ho ho! Saria kara ocarina no uta o oshiete moratta kana? From Saria, the ocarina song received learning, I guess. Sono melody wa fushigi na chikara o himete oru ryo ja. As for that melody, a mysterious power it hides, right? Or it seems. Kono hairu ni wa mada mada sonna fushigi na melody ga uwa.
How many night
Aru kamoshiro shiren no. Hey, Vintage! How are you doing? Zach, good to see you. Welcome on in. Holly, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, thank you, Vintage. Thank you, everyone. Welcome on in. Hey, if you're not already following Vintage SoGal, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Does lots of amazing crafting and wonderful things. Cross-stitch. We raid Vintage a lot, but usually I'm off by now. So thank you so much, Vintage. I really appreciate it. We did some crafting earlier. By the way, how do you like my new hairdo? We did like 50. We did a whole thing where we did 50 granny squares, and we started to vote on which ones we like. We're gonna continue voting tomorrow. We've been working on this polo shirt. We've got a lot left to do, but we're taking a break. We're reading, we're playing Ocarina of Time in Japanese. And anyway, if you have time to tell us what you're working on, please let us know. If not, if you need to raid and run or take care of yourself, please do. As always, thank you so much. You know, it's fabulous, isn't it? I will also say that on Sunday, no, it'll be like Wednesday of next week. I have ordered some beard hair coloring, so we're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna brush out the gray. This is how we fight being 50, with humor. Oh yeah, like who is this person? I don't recognize this person. Anyway. Oh, you're spinning. Nice. Yeah, well, the beard thing will just be a joke. Yeah, I'll quickly let it grow gray again. What do you use to spin, or what we're using to spin today? I only have experience using Turkish spindles for spinning, and Sure Misfire recently just got a polywog from Spinolutions, and I had been thinking about getting something a bit more bigger than a Turkish spindle. You've got an electric eel. How do you like the electric eel? Fire, you had an electric one too, right? I'll be curious to see what your sort of preferences between the electric and the Spinolution is. Because you've already said like you like the idea of having easier control over the speed of the spin. Oh, that's cool. How was the spinning going? Anyway, if you've got pictures or stuff you want to share too, please drop them in. Otherwise, again, if you've got stuff to take care of, we're gonna be just playing a little bit longer, and then we'll probably wrap it up because I'm old. Oh, also, we have a new emote, Olge. It works. It is a follower emote. I am so old that I was around when video games used this color palette. If you're not familiar with this color palette, there were literally games made that were black, white, magenta, and cyan. It's a very special era, CGA graphics, and so Art Womble made us a little emote here to celebrate.
How many nights?
You are. I was gonna say you would probably remember this.
How many nights?
Amu, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Tess, hope you're doing well. We're just talking about Olge. Mario, how are you doing? Marbles, thank you. We could play some marbles. Hope you're all doing well. Amu, thank you so much. How was the stream? Sir Casimir, Vintage, if you've again, if you've got like pictures of stuff you want to share, please do. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Bard, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, I know. No marbles. Okay. Hammy, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been a crazy day. How do you like my new do? It's a new thing. Just imagine, right? If we could be this fabulous. You finished the spin, ended with knitting. Nice. Oh, cool. Wait, what are you working on? What are you working on knitting that's not the double knit scarf? Or were you working on the scarf? Starbug, how are you doing? We were talking earlier, just as you came in, about spinning wheels and stuff. I need a Link haircut. I will say again, next week we're gonna have a little fun with some beard coloring. So if you want to see that, stand by. You know exactly what he's telling me. Do I need to repeat everything I just said? Not yet, but almost. Not yet. Almost. Socks. Oh, you're making socks. You don't have a needle right now. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we're talking spinning because Sure Misfire recently got a polywog from Spinolution. So I was trying to get a sense of like options, and because it's very much daunting, right? Even with the Spinolutions, like you go and look and it's like, hey, here's a spinning wheel, and then here's like 50 options for it. Like, oh my gosh, this is like buying toothpaste. Like, I just want toothpaste. Don't give me like 50 versions of toothpaste. I just want to brush my teeth. Oh, you just got an Echo. Nice. Oh, cool. Oh, Mario, I'll be very curious of what you think of it and how you like it. What's the difference in the types? Hey, Semi, you love your shashed. Yeah, right. There's lots of wonderful options. But even like in the same brand, it's like, hey, you can get this thing and these things and this thing, and they're like, oh my goodness. It has more flyer options. Okay. See, I think I would like something more compact. If you can go to a place that allows you to try, me to recommend that. Yeah. Well, there is a place out in Fairfax that apparently sells the Spin Illusions. It's I don't know, I can't remember the name of it, but so maybe that's a possibility. Well, Red Fox, maybe. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Where to buy? Virginia. No, Trinity Farm Store. Trinity Farm Store. Oh, they're in Manassas. You just ordered a kick wheel and it shipped today? Oh, very nice. For your eel. See if they have floor models. Whoop. 50歳のお誕生日おめでとう。あなたは本当に素晴らしい。ありがとうございました。おめでとう。おめでとう私に。Oh, hey, check it out. I am now so old I can refer to myself as Washi. Washi wa totemo urashii desu. Ja. Urashii ja. Yeah, so old men in Japanese typically don't refer to themselves as watashi or boku. It's washi. So I am now old enough that I can be a washi. Yeah, washi. Isn't that great? Is that right? It is right. I mean, washi also means other words, but it's basically laziness, right? Instead of saying watashi, they say washi. Washi kantar? No. I say washi. The word that Japanese people refer to themselves as, instead of watashi, or boku, or ore, or ladies will sometimes refer to themselves as atashi. Bard the washi. Now, washi can also mean paper, so be careful. Washi means paper. So in the wrong context, it will not be what you mean. Washi can also mean eagle. So bard the eagle could be the meaning. So maybe that's cool. But you say washiwa. Washi. As for me, blah blah blah, or washiga. So there we go. I'm now officially a washi. I think. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, thank you Vintage. Thank you Amos so much for the raids. Yeah. Olge. But you wouldn't know it. Sorry. This is actually a wig from like a Gandalf getup. It comes with a beard, which I don't need, and then it does have a hat. But the hat doesn't work with the headphones. Bar the old origami eagle. There we go. Barudo. Washi no washi. The paper eagle. Washi no washi. Speaking of eagles, we have an owl here. And the owl is about to tell us what Starbug just said. I got some magnificent hair. It really, I mean, this is pretty wild, right? I mean, I'm rocking this wig pretty hard. Like we could. So, I mean, it works, but even better with the hat. But remember Megadeth? Just rock out here. All right. Okay, so we just got the melody from Saria. I look younger when it's pushed back, and then a crazy old man when it's out. This is more distinguished. This is more like. Enter, and I shall teach you the ancient rites of magic. And this is more like, hey dudes, let's play a game. Let's do it. Imagine arriving at the office with hair. I am planning, so I'm not going to do it. The hair dye is coming on Sunday for the beard, but I'm not going to do it on Sunday because I am going for a business trip next week, and I don't want to do that then. But when we get back, like Wednesday, we'll do the hair dye, and then we're going to see how work reacts next week. So like Thursday, that'll be hysterical. I'm thinking this may be a good April Fool's Day thing. The thing I had to be careful about is there is someone at work that has hair like this. And so if I do that, I kind of need to send them a note ahead of time, just be like, hey, look, I'm going to have a little fun here. There's no intent here. Yeah. So we will. I got to remember April Fool's Day to pull this thing out. This is actually a pretty good wig. A pretty good wig. So, and it's pretty fabulous. So, there we go. Okay, let's see. We gotta get to the point where the owl says, like, would you like me to repeat that, right? Right now, we just got the melody from Saria. And so he's saying this melody still, like, hasn't been heard in this land. So, そのオカリの死で構えた時メロディを必要とする場所では楽何が表示される Hey, thank you, Sukabath. Yeah, no, I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stay up a little bit later than normal, although I'm not going to stay up too much longer because I still want to actually be alive tomorrow. Okay, so you can play that ocarina with the C button and the melody at a necessary place, and some sort of raku thing will be done. お前の知ってる逆を吹いてみるがいい If you try to play a melody that you know, that's good. 楽何が時にも吹いてみるのもよかろう フォフォフォフォトナ Okay, so basically try to play it wherever. There you go, Starbug. There you go. もう一度聞くかい One more time, will you listen? Will you hear it one more time? Hi? Yes? Yeah? No? No. メロディーはアイテムモードのオカリナ画面に記録されておる As for the melody, on the item mode of the ocarina screen, recording has been done. よく覚えておきなさい Remember it well. No. Okay. So there it is. Saria no uta. Doop 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 doop. Thank you. Seibu. Hi. 27 years of having him ask you when you accidentally say yes. Yeah, you know. Okay, I don't know. What do we do to get out of here? Oh, I guess we just go straight ahead. No! Okay, we're back in the forest. Where do I go now? Okay, so like now Navi doesn't want to help me at all. Hey, listen! I just leave. I don't know what we're supposed to do next, though. I got money. Imagine if getting money were that easy. Go to the castle? We've been to the castle. We were trying to do the Goron thing. We were actually in Goron town. And I just happened to blow a hole over into the... Over to the, who's it? Lost Forest. And then we just got stuck. Kind of doing that. Go back to Goron. Oh, okay. Angry Goron boss. Oh no! Is there a faster way to get there? Can I get Epona yet? If I can get Epona, maybe I'll just do that. Epona. Can I get Pony? Or do you have to wait for something else to happen to get the pony? Shortcut in the forest, but past the point of being... Oh, okay. Girl will only be out in the day. Okay, well we can kill some skelly mans. Okay, there we go. Look at that. It's almost day. Killed a few skelly mans, made a few monies. Cock-a-doodle-doo, and we're good to go. Epona, Epona. Ronoron Bokujo, the Lanlan farm. Oh, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Hey, Ball and Chain, thank you so much. Those high resolution years, they only see me yesterday. Yeah, I know, like all these people playing it at like 60 frames per second with like up-res. Ara, konaida no Yosei-kun. Oh my, it's the fairy kid from the other day. To-san mitsukete kuretan desho. You found father, didn't you? Oshiro wa dou datta? As for the castle, how was it? O-hime-sama ni aeta fufu? Were you able to meet with the princess? To-san tara ano ato sugu kaete kita no yo? That dad, like soon after he came home. O awatete ne. Oh, in a great hurry. Ah, so da. Yosei-kun ni shoukai suru wa watashi no tomodachi. Oh, that's right. To the fairy kid. I guess we'll do introduction with my friends. Kono uma nano. It's this horse. Epona te yu no. He's called Epona. Kawaii desho? Cute, right? Epona Yosei-kun no koto kowakateru mitai. Oh, so Epona seems to be scared about the fairy boy. No. Oh, wait. Okay, this song. Kono uta okaa-san ga tsukutta no? My mom made this song. Ii uta desho. It's a good song, right? マロンと一緒に歌いましょう。Let's sing it together with マロン。あら、かわいいオカリナ。そのオカリナでこの歌吹いてくれるの？ Oh my, it's a cute ocarina. With that ocarina, this song, will you do the favor of blowing? この歌よ。Is it good, this song? Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Immediately does it not in rhythm. That's how we roll here. Epona no uta o oboeta. You learned Epona's song. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, here comes the owl. Would you like me to repeat that again? Beady bean, beady bean. Wait. No, come here. You're supposed to love me. Wait, how do I get the horse? Eponatara yosei kun ni. Oh, seems to be suited. Okay. You can't ride the pony. Wait. Oh, so we only get him as adult Link? Well, that's sad. I came here to get a pony. Just love me. Just let me ride you, please. We'd break her at this. No, it's fine. She'll be fine. I'm really tiny. All the chickens. What? Munya munya. That's like sleepy sleepy. Hai, okitemasu yo. Yeah, I'm awake. Oh, dare ka to omottara konaida no yosei boya. Ano toki wa tasukata da yo. Oh. Just when I thought, who is it? It's that fairy boy from the other day. As for the time, you really saved me, you know? Ano ato maro no kigen o saseru no ni kuro shita da. Okay, so like after that, Melon's mood, even though it got better, it's been tough. Kyou wa nan no you da yo? As for today, what's the business? もし時間があるからならちょっと遊んでいくだ。I guess like if you got time, play a little bit. オラの持ってる庭のココは特別製のスーパーココだよ。Okay, he's got super chickens. 今からこのココたちを普通ここに投げ込むだ。全部ぼやかちいいものをやる。見つけた。Okay. Sure. Oh, we got 30 seconds to find the 3 super coco chickens. I forget how this goes. Which ones are the super chickens? All right. Look at the direction they fly. Okay, well, we'll worry about it later. Haha, I got my money back. With extra. Got him. Oh, it's what's his name? このインゴ様がこんなしけた牧場の馬の世話系なんて納得できぬ. Okay, he's talking about himself. You know, it's always like when they have someone refer to themselves as Sama, that they're an asshole. Basically, he's like grumbling about having to take care of horses and work in such a place. ぐたら牧場主のおかげでここの仕事はいつも全部俺がやってんだ. So he's always doing the work because of the lazy owner. 怠け者の太郎の親父よりこのインゴ様の方が牧場のオーナーにゃふさわしいよな. Alright. Totally not sus. Enjoy the cows. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright. So much for fast travel. Alright. Fine. It's fine. Oh man, it's already 10:30. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the Goron city and then I'm gonna save and then we'll move on from there. I'm getting old. We've already been going 6.5 hours. It's a weekday. What is this craziness? Ah! Craziness everywhere. Okay. Kakariko. Kakariko no Kakariko Muri. Up all night playing video games, I wish. Now, I am not working tomorrow, so I could technically stay up later, but I do want to do some actual stuff tomorrow, so I do need to get to bed slightly normal. Ish. I won't be getting up at 5 a.m. Desu Mountain. That's right. I'm a rebel now. 50 years old. Take that, society. What are you doing, dude? Oh, wait. No, this is right. Oh, wait. Did I need to go to the cave? Maybe I need to go to the cave at this point. Like, I don't think I've done anything new. I don't think there's anything else to do in the city. All right, that's the.あたいもなんとかゴロゴロ転ぼったりして爆弾カーでもってドッカンカブーンどうやってここらで一発男になりたいなって Want to become an adult? Or missing something? Oh, we need the bomb glove or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. We need bombs. Oh no, it's gonna be night. Ugh. Is there a way to pass time quickly? I don't have this, any time songs. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Where do you get the bomb glove? Tabatai, yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, I guess let me try to see if I can remember or figure it out. So we activated that. I didn't light any torches on this level. Where, I guess... I'm never gonna make that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's no torches on the top level. Oh, okay. Okay, that was to the forest. That's where we got distracted. I was doing all this stuff here and then went to the forest and got distracted. Okay. Oop. Do 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 do. Oh wait. Yeah, no, we can't. The stick burns out too fast. Alright, this is the shop, right? But we can't buy anything. Yeah, okay. Alright. Do do do. Yeah, okay. So he just says this is our problem. Aniki's secret? Okay. Talking about Aniki, 見えてもダンスが趣味なんだろう。のせばきっと。そういえば、兄貴よく。Oh, okay. Okay. このフロアの係費が全部ついたら街にも Okay, so no. There we go. So the guy up front said something about he has an interest in dancing and wants to hear the melody from the time he was in the forest. Blah, blah, blah. So. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Kita! Kita, kita, kita! 熱いこの熱いビート this hot beat おーイエイキャッホー音い強だ What a great song 沈んだ気持ちもすっきりだ It's refreshing even to like a depressed spirit, depressed mood. Get a metal shield or you lose your shield. Oh, okay. Odorimaku makuchimattaze. Dancing around. Dancing with all my heart. Goro no taishinbun. Darunya sama ni nani ka hanashi ga aru no ka? Okay, now he's saying like to the great... He calls himself Daishinbun? Dai-Oya-bun? Oh. Dai-Oya? Dai... Dai-Oya-bun. I don't know what... It's like a title. The great leader portion, Dorunia. Like some sort of like talking exists. Like, there's just something you need to talk with the great leader Darunia. Reading everything in Japanese for practice. You've seen people so lost here because they didn't talk to the NPCs at all. Nani? Omae mo hono no seirei seki o sagashiteru no ka? What? You also are searching for the spirit rock of flame? Hono no seirei Seki wa Betsume Goro no Ruby. Oh, otherwise named. Also known as the Goron Ruby. Oretachi ichizoku no daiji na higyoku? What would that be? Or Mitsugyoku. It's like our great, like, hidden treasure? Secret treasure. What would that be? Hee-hole. It's our great hee-hole. Great treasure. Kantanya watase ne goro. I can't like simply hand it over. Doshitemo te iu nara. What even saying normally? Dodongo no dokutsu no kaibutsu taoshite otoko ni natte mi na. Become a man and take out the monsters of the Dodongo cave? So surya. Yeah, if you do that, if you do it that way, oretachi mo minna shiawase. Everyone also will be in happiness. Serei ishidatte yarotte monda. And it's like being able to, it's fine talking about the spirit stone. Sono kawari to icha nanda ga koitsu wo yaru goro. So I guess like do that thing. Koitsu ga aria bozu demo e de botan bakudan ka o tsumi toreru kara na. That this thing, if you have, so he's about to give us something. If you have this thing with the B button, bozu demo. Basically, you'll be able to take the fire flowers. Yeah, basically, be a man. Kill some animals. And there it is. The Goron no Udewa. The Goron arm ring. An armlet. An arm ring. Udewa. A ring for the arm. Moratta. Received. Bakudan ka. I guess it's Bakudan ka. This is driving me nuts. It's fire. It's the exploding flowers. But it always seems weird. Like it could be Bakudan Bana. I just don't know. Let me look up in the manual. Bakudan bomb. No, I don't see Bakudan flower. Beep, 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 beep. It's gonna remain a mystery. Oh, there it is. Okay, I cannot read it. It's too small. It is Hana. So it is Bakudan Hana. Hold on. Too small. I'm going to do the old magnifying trick. Bana. Bakudan Bana. Alright. So that happens frequently in Japanese, right? There are certain sounds that if a sound precedes it, it changes. So normally flower is hana, but sometimes when things precede the word hana, it will turn to bana. And so this is Bakudan Bana. Bakudan Bana. Bakudan Bana o hikinukeru e de tsukande mochiagero. Hey! Listen! Bakudan Bana tsukatte dodongo no dokutsu no naka ni itte miyou. So try entering inside the Dodongo cave by using the explosive flowers. Thanks, Navi. All right, on that happy note, and also before the ads hit again, we'll save there. Seibu. Oh. The green button is the B button. Kette. All right, we're going to pause there. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the gift subs and bits and the well wishes in particular, of course, and just hanging out as always. Oh, what a day. What a day. 50 years. I'm not gonna pontificate, but thank you all so much. Let's go find someone to raid. It's late. I'm not normally on this late. See if we got someone. You know what? Let's go raid. Oh, Sumo. Sumo's playing Pokemon. Let's go play Sumo. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again for all the birthday wishes. Midnight Sumo. So no Sumo, but he is playing Pokemon. So I don't know if it's in Japanese. Probably not. He does not speak much Japanese. But anyway, yeah, only as old as you feel. That's for sure, right? And with this wig, I feel fabulous. All right, everyone. Again, thank you so much. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. Believe it or not, I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back to our normal knitting, focus on knitting. We're going to continue the vote off. We're going to continue the vote off for the granny squares, and we'll do the knitting, and we'll do manga reading as well. We skipped out on manga today. So anyway, you feel 200, don't feel 200. Feel, or like feel 1,000, and then like you'll feel like, hey, actually I feel pretty good for 1,000, right? There we go. Yeah, and I'll be back to bald cat. Maybe, I don't know. This is pretty good. I like this look. Imagine if my hair were actually like this. Anyway, thank you again so much, everyone. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you again so much. I will see you next time.